Yes, now all of China knows that you're using silly voices.
No.
I can't believe this.
Alright, I need to post the link to the stream in... How do I do that easily? Can I just copy this? Copy... Yeah, okay, there, that works. And minimize that. Cool, alright. Steak, what are we doing?
What are we doing? What are we doing today? I think you get to pick a few missions because I did a little bit on my own very early this morning, which is part of why I was up so late.
Stag.
There's a few missions that are new for us that I did.
Yeah.
So just to make sure we do them together, it'd be good for you to select them. So you get to pick some missions for us.
Are you ready for
say,
Claymore Disarmament? One player?
I was hoping you select some of the two-player options.
You will say.
I will say I did the battle against the Type 2 pupa.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
I got a B rank on it.
Oh, that's not good.
No. It took me 12 minutes, and I game overed the first try halfway through.
Oh, nice. Can't wait to fuck that up for both of us.
I almost game overed right at the end of the fight on the second try.
Nice.
Yeah, that might be one we need to come back to. It's pretty beefy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you ready for Fulton Recovery?
Yeah, I'm ready to Fulton some things.
Alright, Smealcon, take 20 minutes to fucking post your shit.
I'm doing my best, Father.
Yeah, right.
Why don't you love me? Father.
Failed.
Why did you name me something smelly?
The joke is that I can't smell, so I name everything Smeal.
Haha.
Haha.
Oh, what a thing to pop into. So, real quick, since I did the date with Paz stuff.
Yeah.
So,
I love the beach.
You just say I love the beach.
I love the beach.
Yes, he sure did.
yeah. So I got the you get the swim trunks. If you S rank it and then go back into the mission. You get swim trunks for snake and male soldiers, and you get that wonderful blessed voice line.
How many weapons can you carry with your swim trunks?
You get one primary weapon,
Yeah.
and then 4 support weapons like grenades and stuff.
Yeah. Not a lot,
But you run super fast, but yeah, yeah.
Gone with the tea.
One other thing, since I got my first good female soldier.
Yeah.
So this is the voice line for naked camo for guys, right?
Yeah.
Let's rock.
Let's rock.
Uh-huh. Yeah. All right. So here it is for female soldiers.
That's not okay. Go home, Kojima. You're drunk.
I was like, oh, really? All the others are the same, though.
Man,
it's just that
every one of these games in this entire series has just been not great towards women in general.
I forgot you also get the Amanda outfit for female soldiers, which just makes you look like Amanda minus the face. You still wear the balaclava, so.
Okay, that's a good voice line. That's fine.
Yeah. We're doing Fulton?
Yes. So don't forget to bring Fultons.
Yeah, I'll probably need them.
At least one. Tag.
Sorry. I need to get the achievement.
Which achievement?
Or, wait, is it an achievement? Well, I want the emblem at least. For doing but you have to do like 200 missions in naked camo. That's why I've been doing it so much.
That's too many missions.
Let's see. Yeah, all my other stuff's good. Rescue the researcher.
Oh, you know what I didn't check?
What's that?
I didn't check to see if my console was in wired or wireless mode.
You know, I didn't either. I just kind of
Yes.
assumed we fixed that,
Yeah.
which is kind of foolish.
Yeah. Old PS3.
Well, we'll find out real quick.
Suppose we will.
Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
D rank. Okay, it's too far.
You said a D rank or a B rank?
D rank.
Ew.
This guy up here is C. Why is it spamming voice lines for me?
I don't know.
Oh, I know what it is. Oh, so it's automatic. Well, that's unfortunate. That means this soldier isn't the best to use for co-op.
Fulton
So-
recovery subject confirmed onboard
So this soldier has an ability
Yeah.
where when you knock out people, I give you a compliment and it raises your psych gauge.
Oh, wow.
The issue is by doing that, well, I guess just it. I don't think it's like the other battle cries, but apparently it stops us from getting S rank.
Oh.
Yeah. So, whoops. Gotta switch soldiers, I guess. Because I don't know how to not. I think it's just automatic.
Fulton recovery to helicopter
You smell
is
of D
complete.
rank.
Oh. I can develop the PM. I don't know what that is.
PM. Not sure. Not
It's
that
the
way.
pistol machine.
It just dispenses pistols.
Wow. This will be
Here you
great
go.
for my pistol only run.
Blah, blah, blah. Shoots one bullet, grabs a new pistol.
God, a pistol only run of this game would be awful.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know if it would be possible. I don't think so.
You are a outstanding Metal Gear warrior. Oh, golly. What a compliment. I didn't even do anything for that one. D rank. Nice work.
You did that one on purpose.
I didn't. I
Can't
not
believe
do it.
this.
Oops.
I don't see anybody.
There's a guy up there.
Oh, he's in the thing?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Funny guy. I'll have you know I sniped him just fine. Thank you.
Nobody on the catwalk? Oh, did you see somebody? No?
No, it's this guy down here.
Oh.
C rank.
Starting to get to the point where it's not even worth getting C ranks, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it's closing in on us.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I think you still... Oops! I didn't think about that.
What?
You are an outstanding warrior, rolls into ally. Yeah, I think you could probably do with...
I found the soldier.
That guy was desynced for me real bad.
Oh, nice.
You could probably do with C rank still, but it's at the point for me where, like... it's just like the bottom of the barrel fighting for that position.
Yeah.
Freeze. I do yada to you.
This guy's a D rank. Should I Fulton him for you? Do you need some D rank soldiers? Ow!
You're done with that area.
The Thane's outside.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. We can snake in right here to get over this.
Sneak in.
There's gonna be a guy on our left.
Sneak out. I do
Oh, he's a
yada.
B
Oh,
rank.
B rank. Sick.
Go out.
Get Fulton, the loser. Oh, what'd you drop? Wow. Small Anastasia.
Anastasia.
That is what I said.
Captain.
You did it. Keep
Did
it
you
up.
like my role?
Yeah, it was a thing of beauty.
Thanks.
I'd give it probably like a 8.
8 out
Hold
of
on my
8.
little signboard. 8. Yes, out of 8. 8
Wow.
out of 8.
That's really good. Oh wow, an A rank, huh? That was. You were unable to earn an S rank because you used special co-op's command battle cry effects.
Gee, I wonder.
Hmm.
Interesting how that is. Hey, Master of Non-Lethal Force. Completed
Wow.
100 missions without killing anyone.
How about master of battle effects that are bad?
Rude. Co-op in specialist. Order for exceeding 250 co-op ins.
Wow. Oh, a box from another player.
Oh, golly. I wonder who that could be from. You played with so many other players lately.
Oh, it's from MK.
What the heck?
Wow. Happy birthday. Future
birthday.
Curry.
That's right. From the
Whoa.
future. Even though I gave it to you in the
Look
past.
at all of this lime soda.
I was maxed out on it, so I thought I'd return the joke. Instead of just giving you one each time, I just gave you full slots of it.
That's what I've been doing. I just sent all of my extra lime soda to you.
Delicious.
Ugh.
Oh boy, I got a box too. I wonder what it could
Who knows what could be in there?
be. Special day. Open this box. Yeah. Lime soda, lime soda, lime soda, lime soda, lime soda, lime soda. Yeah, man. I am drenched in lime.
Extra wet?
Boy, wish I had that Mountain Dew shirt right now.
Can we not get the Mountain Dew shirt?
You're fired.
No, it was Japan only on the original PSP.
Oh wow, that's cool.
So a lot of the additional T-shirts weren't even available in the US at any point. They were Japan exclusive.
Oh,
so the soda, all the soda related ones, the Dorito ones, there's some anime ones. And Kira of the Wind or something. And Kira over the bridge, Wind over the bridge, something like that. I don't know. So that's exclusive to it. And then there is the Fox t-shirt, which I think was available in the US, but it was like a super collector's edition bonus. So it came with like a bonus code you had to put in if you got it. Which I didn't even know that existed until I was looking into stuff for our playthrough. So, but I've seen someone with it on HD Collection. I was watching someone else play, and in their group, when they were co-oping with randoms, someone had the Fox t-shirt. So I don't know if they transferred for it, and it technically is available on here, but we don't have a way to get it outside of that and like having a code.
You can't cheat?
I don't know what kind of like cheat engine stuff this has on the PSP version.
I just meant like enter a code.
There's no code entering on here.
What the hell? There's no like press pause and do up, down, up, down, down, left, right, and then enter Kojima's birth date?
No. Dang.
Plug in a PS4 controller and draw a Metal Gear with a touchpad.
No, it's you don't draw it like that. It's like the Mario Party game where you're on the thing of construction equipment, the jackhammer. You have to jackhammer the outline of the Metal Gear.
Oh my god. That minigame sucks.
You don't like it?
No.
You don't have fun with that?
Host. This is the tank battle. I've not done this yet. Starting recruitment taking forever. Wow.
Combat.
I am so close to being broke.
Steak, what happened?
It's hard to say. Oh man, that's good. Is this the POW? Oh sweet. So we got one of the guys we got, the target has a optical technology as a skill. So this allows you to get weapons with laser sights on them.
Oh.
So the laser sight in this game essentially is just in the middle of your crosshair will be a red dot.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be like a more accurate way to determine where your shots are going.
Nice. I mean, I've not had any problems with it, but you know.
No, it's actually been pretty easy for the most part to aim. It's only at like really hard or really long distances, I mean, where it gets a little finicky, but it's really not that much of an issue.
All you have to do is be a good gamer.
What are you implying?
Well, I didn't say anything out loud.
I don't know. It just kind of sounds like there's some implication in that.
Oh.
Really Frame, welcome. Hello. Good to see you again, pal. Hope you're doing well.
Hi.
Mecha says hi. Sufficient GMP. No, I got broke because I had to fire somebody.
Way to go.
Dang it. I reached 64 R&D and just so many things popped up to do. I just barely went into the red.
Just go do a soldier scouting mission.
I can feel the morale draining. Okay, I'm finally here performing for you.
The first member of the DK crew. His coconut gun fires and spurts. If he shoots you, it's gonna
hurt.
Content ID.
Nintendo ninjas.
I think there was a God, this is years and years ago, and I only remember because it was a newsworthy article. Apparently, Achievement Hunter back in the day were doing a Mario Party Let's Play, and they were singing the DK rap, and they got Content ID matched, and their video got taken down.
Oh, nice.
And they had
Good
to
stuff.
mute, like they had to pull an entire section out of their video just to get past it.
Wow. Thanks, Nintendo.
Yeah,
as
right.
always. Nintendo giveth, Nintendo taketh. Not magazines, that won't help. I think, oh, so I probably should grab a, supply marker. That would be good. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. I know, each of the different, like, camo outfit types have their own loadout, but I wish I could just select from different loadouts
Oh,
instead.
like a preset loadout?
Yeah,
Would be
just
nice.
like this is the one I take for boss battles, and here's the one for sneaking.
It probably wouldn't
Instead
be
of-
possible in this game because of the differences between the suits.
Yeah, that. Oh, yeah, that's a really good point, actually. Yeah, I hadn't even considered that, but that's very obvious now.
It's still a good idea. They should just like let you pre-select the option, apply it, and then just be like, "Hey, you're gonna have to cut out some items," and then let you choose what doesn't get selected. This is a little loud in my ears. Watch out, Stag! It's a tank.
Oh boy.
A hind. No, Snake. A tank. Ah.
Hank.
Oh, I didn't bring any grenades, I don't think. Fuck.
You can grab mine. So I'll
No, no,
I'll throw some
grenades.
smoke. Yeah,
I've got
you can
anti-tank mines. Oh, I've got stun grenades. I brought them.
No, you can use mine.
Yeah, but I've
We
got
haven't
some.
done it a lot.
See?
We haven't done it in a long time, but we
See?
can grab each other's gear. Remember?
No,
Well,
no, no, Steg, I have mines.
well, you
See,
didn't.
look.
Agony.
Ooh. Oh, they see us. Hey, get your act together. Oh. I got blasted. Oh. I need to equip rations right now. Not the ambulance box. Please, please, please. Oh, I hope you're doing work back there, because, I'm getting harassed. Oh my god, he went hard for me, Jesus. Please. Got that guy?
Ooh, that was close.
Both of these guys are D rank.
Yeah, but we gotta. Oh, I switched right in time. We gotta get rid of them in order to like get the next wave of reinforcements.
Did I die? What? Oh, I did.
That. Where are you? Inside?
No, I'm on this corner.
Almost inside. Do I have the rescue box on me? I don't think I have it.
I have the rescue box. You should use my rescue box.
Oh, I I apparently can't while you're knocked out.
Well, of course not. I'm dead. Hello. I've been...
Hi, fellas.
Oh, hang on. We'll let you do that first.
Move it!
Alright,
Hey,
now...
CQC. Oh no, they lagged that way for me.
Jesus. Okay. Just keep the ration equipped.
Go around! Take this! Move it!
Oh, that guy gassed himself. Dumbass.
Use the Fulton. Ah, I'm down.
You're down.
Your partner's down. Quick,
Yeah.
use CPR.
Wee woo, wee woo. Let me in. Let me in.
Excuse me?
Thanks, pal. Feeling fine. This is going great.
Yeah, just, you know. Oh, oh my god, I got blasted through the wall. They're all right there.
Yep.
Stun grenade.
Well, they're just getting blasted by their dude now.
The wall got exploded.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before. I thought they were just invincible.
I thought so too until very recently.
Huh. Oh, hello, I'm here now.
Okay, I need to get behind a wall real quick. Let's see. Analyzer says there's 14 more backup soldiers.
Oh, great.
Take this!
I don't know where that guy is. Is it right here? Yeah, perfect.
You were knocked out. Back down.
Oh! Wow. I'm outside now. Oh. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Don't die. Hi.
Howdy.
The door exploded.
Up and at him.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Oh. Please. God, I need just a moment to...
Okay, I'm out of rations.
Call in a supply?
Gonna have to. No, use the Fulton, please, game. What even hit me? Come on, game! Boy, that is some lag. Oh, I'm down. Whenever you have a... You know, this wouldn't be so bad if they didn't have the laws on them.
Oh my god.
Wee woo.
Move it!
Feeling fine.
I felt better. I watched
Snake
it.
in with me? Oh wait, you're way over there. Never mind. Never mind. You're good.
Take this!
Okay. Alright. Ow. Oh, there's no cover in here anymore. Cool. Alright.
I have no more Fultons, so we're just kind of at the mercy of this guy killing his own dudes.
Yeah. I've got some Fultons left, but I'm afraid to switch to them. Jesus, please, 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 please. Oh, look at... Oh, he's looking at you. Watch out. This one packs a punch. Are you okay?
Me though? Yeah, doing good.
Oh. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm losing my mind.
7 more backup soldiers.
Oh, sick. I've got 6 more Fultons.
Radical.
Do you think during the meeting when they were making this, Kojima was just sitting there going, no, more soldiers. More soldiers.
We really want to emphasize that you're gonna need the better weapons.
Yeah. Shot that guy in the butt.
Alright, got a dude down over here.
Okay, it looks like he's looking at you. This one packs a punch. Watch out. Oh my god. Oh. Snake, I'm scared. I'm gonna die. Oh, co-op in? Oh, co-op out. See you later.
Quap, nope.
We've got 2 Fultons left. Analyzer, how many guys left?
1.
Oh, is it the guy in the ground
I
over there? I am dead.
I think so. Good.
Oh no. Please tell me you still have some health.
A little bit.
Okay, cool. This one packs a punch.
Okay. Here we go, here we go. CPR, get up, get up, 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 get up, get up, get up, 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 get up, get up, get
I'm
up, 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 up.
I'm
Should
alive.
just be that the guy sleeping over there.
I'm gonna go get him. Because it looks like he's looking at you.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I've got 1 ration left.
How much trank ammo do you have?
12.
Okay. I've got 4. The supply drop didn't give me any. So when
Nice.
this guy finally pops his head out, says he has no more backup soldiers. So soon. Anytime now.
Oh, he's trying to shoot at me. Oh. Oh, no, 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 don't do it. Oh my god. He's trying to turn to look at me. But the tank is turning, so it's taking him forever. You know what would be an interesting weapon to see? Ow, my... Oh. I have no more healing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You can use my G curry.
I don't know how to switch to you. I've forgotten.
Hold L,
Hold
or
it.
L2 rather,
Yeah.
and then press up
Press up.
on the D-pad.
Yeah, that's not working.
Well, I just used my ration at full health on accident.
Nice.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, he blew up the wood? I didn't know that was possible.
Oh, you know what it is?
Was it?
We gotta be co-oping together.
Oh.
That's why. Hidey hole,
Please
hidey hole.
come out of your tank.
Over here, Mega. Too close. Right, now do it.
You have no items.
I have the G curry.
Oh, okay.
Use that.
You had it selected, so I couldn't get to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very smart.
Oh, it's fine. This is war, Tails. It's no good.
Man, I wish I knew how to get these guys to just pop their heads out.
Oh.
You have no reinforcements, so what's going on? Is there a damage threshold that we need?
No, you should just be able to get these guys at like full health.
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to. We've done it before.
I think you have to be stealth to get them full health.
Oh, that's an idea.
So
Well, I'm gonna go hide then.
there's nowhere for me to hide. Oh, please. Sir. Sir.
Back in place.
Sir. Wait, he's on my ass. What do I do?
Come over to the building.
Whoa! Oh, don't. Whoa.
Let's get your health back up. Here we go.
Oh.
Okay. Ooh, there goes my health. Ooh, that hurt.
Oh, he shot twice? Cheater?
This is gonna suck.
Yeah. We're definitely gonna get blasted.
Bless you, planks.
Oh, he missed? Okay.
He doesn't know. No clue where we are. We're fine.
The tank is levitating for a second there?
Don't say such things.
I think he knows where we are.
No clue.
Yeah, no clue? You think, maybe?
No clue. Can't see us.
I think there's a damage threshold once we get spotted. Alright. Reload, please. Thank you. Okay. Not me mashing the reload button. Cool, I missed. Nice. Please reload. You can't reload if you're facing a wall.
I'm just gonna open up the old Google here.
Whoa. Are we done? You good? You good for? Oh, no. Okay. All right. Can I? No. Okay. One more. All right. Cool.
Alright, you hit the fuel tank. They won't be going anywhere for a while.
I got one of their fuel tanks.
Jamming! Looks like they've got a backup fuel tank. Nice work. Their fuel tank's gone. That should stop them for a while.
Come out! I broke both your fuel tanks, idiot.
Back at it, boys!
Oh.
So much for that
Back
fuel
at it,
tank.
boys.
You'll just have to attack the thing directly.
I really thought that was gonna work. Did you find anything on Google.com?
So far, no.
Cool.
Old game facts threads are
Too many barriers in the way.
having
We
some
can't
mixed
support you
opinions.
there. They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Ow. Please stop.
Main cannon ready to fire. This one makes a punch. Take base. They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
Can't see him. There you go.
Can't wait for that sick S rank we're definitely gonna
Oh
get.
yeah, definitely. What if we did?
I'd be stunned.
I think the game is so upset about something right now. The tank is shooting twice. Something has got this game very angry.
Seems that way.
Yeah. Oh, I'm out of...
Can you co-op in with me real quick?
There we go. Got a ration if you need it. You need it?
I've got a couple now, but let's just heal ourselves up a little bit.
I've got a machine gun. I'm afraid to run out there and start shooting him because he's shooting 800 rounds a second. He's about to be able to see us. Yeah, I saw that coming.
It's okay, we survived the blast from all our healing.
He's alright. Stop, stop, stop. You are stinky. Oh, don't shoot me. Oh, yep, okay.
Play dead, good idea. Oh yeah. I'm already dead, sir. Please leave me alone.
He's turning, he's turning, he's turning, he's looking at me, I'm scared. He's shooting a gun because I was shooting him with a gun. Oh, don't do that!
Goofy.
Please stop. Oh, he's out.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
Oh, please. Could you please stop? I got a summit.
Oh, boy.
High five.
That takes care of their
We
leader.
did it.
Got him, and it's mission complete.
Rank? What rank do you think we got before we see it?
B. B or C.
I
I'm
think
gonna
we
go
got
with B.
S rank. I'm gonna be optimistic.
That's very optimistic.
Steg, that was the weirdest Rathalos I've ever fought in my life.
It doesn't look different from the last one. I can't believe this. How long was that? 21 minutes, and it still gave us an S rank.
Was that longer than our Rathalos fight, or did we fight that
Yeah.
for long?
Our Rathalos was 19 minutes.
God.
What the heck? Amazing.
Did we kill anybody?
No, that's why we got the S rank. If we got a kill, we probably would have dropped to like C.
Ugh.
Good-
Co-op in
good
specialist.
How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you.
Nice.
We're getting our butts destroyed by some of the new boss fights we got. These aren't even the hard ones, quote unquote. That guy just refused to come out.
I
I'm
think once
definitely
you
gonna...
get spotted. Oh, I'm gonna have to fire a lot of soldiers, aren't I?
The internet seems to have the same opinion as you. At least the old GameFAQs internet from over 10 years ago. If you take out, Fulton, or kill all the guards without being seen, the leader will pop out without any need to damage the vehicle. To find out how many guards there are, press start and go to the last page for the Analyzer tab. You can then either trank him and the vehicle damage, and the vehicle will be free of damage, or you can fire a rocket at him, which will kill the guy, but will do a little damage to the vehicle. If you are spotted at any time before the leader comes out, you will then be required to do some damage to the vehicle while avoiding its attacks. Okay. So, yeah, we just got to get ready for combat then. Okay. We captured it at almost... Like, we did no damage to him and got all the soldiers. I think I hit him like twice, maybe. But it's okay. I've got some new tools for us on future missions that'll help out a little.
A surprise tool for later.
You're fired.
Yeah. And I'm continuing to upgrade that surprise tool.
Is it a
Just have to
gun?
remember it. It is a gun,
Wow.
but it's a special kind of gun. Oh, it's only good for co-op.
Oh, it's a gun that shoots bullets.
Yes, special bullets.
Wow.
Let's take care of all this nonsense first. Gosh dang, look at all these C ranks. All these E's. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna fire all these guys.
No, don't fire. They're looking for a job. Stay.
Special gun. That's right, special gun. 19 people, you're fired. Get out of here. So, we Fultoned 19. Wait, how many are in the brig? Okay, that makes some more sense. The ones that are actually worth keeping. Radio technology. Chance of neutralizing enemy requests for backup. Effects are amplified with the number of people that have the skill. Support rank is increased when requesting support.
Steg, I found a S+ dispatch mission.
Nice. I haven't even started the S rank dispatch missions.
I think I did
so you're ahead of me on that. Yeah, you completed it, and everyone was super healthy afterwards.
Yeah. No damage at all. Actually.
Zeke, come on. You need to use the railgun and hit the tank, Zeke. Come on.
I'll just put a combat unit here. It'll be fun. Oh.
I found out last night that Zeke hits rows of guys.
Oh, nice.
So if it uses the railgun, it'll hit the person in the front and the back.
I just put my Zeke in the back.
Yeah, I don't mean like his placement. I mean the enemies he'll attack.
Right.
Yeah, my Zeke's been on a few missions so far, but he's been okay. He hasn't gotten hit yet. So now that I've said that, oh, that's a dead man. Oh no! Oh no! See ammonia. Anomina. Gosh dang it, poor guy. Zeke more like Meek when he isn't using his railgun. Wow. Yes, exactly. Zeke playing with his food over here.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, but is my guy gonna be okay?
No.
He took like 5,000 damage from one attack. Rupert hanging in there.
I'm gonna do a soldier search while you're doing that.
Nice. I hope you have better luck than last night.
I got a B rank last night. Oh my god! There's like 10 people here. Nice.
I wonder how soldier search works in this. PTSD. Okay, they're still alive. Still kicking.
That's a girl. Miller's gonna be happy.
Oh, all right.
You win.
Okay, that's everybody.
Master Miller.
There's like 5 guys here. Excuse me, 4 guys and
Nice.
1 girl.
5 guys like the burger place?
Oh, I could go for a burger right now. That sounds really good.
Yeah, it does. It's been my problem though, is it's been sounding really good for the last few days, even after having a burger.
Yeah, burger.
Are you playing this on PSP? No, this is going to be the HD collection for both of us.
On PS3.
Yeah, on PlayStation 3. I have the PSP version, but I don't have a clue on how to even hook that up for streaming.
Doesn't it have a HDMI, like a mini HDMI port on the top?
Is that what that is? I know it's like a USB port.
I don't know.
You can like plug it into your computer through like a cable. But no, I don't know the first step about that. I think you can play it through emulator for PSP and the PS3 version, but
You're fired.
no, this is on console.
You're fired.
No arenas? Wow.
I was fighting enemies. You were looking at Metal Gear Zeke. I heard you. You said, look at this Metal Gear Zeke. Wow, look at this paint.
Mecca, you fired one of my chat members. What the heck?
Rest in peace.
I can't believe this. That was my guy, and you threw him off of my base.
Did it? Did I?
No.
Oh.
You're good. I need to go move laundry stuff, so I'll be back in just a
Wow,
moment.
you're moving your entire house?
Yeah, the whole house, so I can do some laundry.
Wow. That's incredible.
Wow.
Can we get some
Amazing.
tier 3 subs for stay?
Stop. Get out. Go do your base management. I'll be back in a moment.
What he doesn't realize is that I've already done all my base management. I can also do a single player mission while he's gone. Let's do this Fulton recovery, sure.
Let's get this.
I don't need a Gustav. And sure, I'll take the banana with me. It'll be funny. I don't need an AT mine either, but I'm not about to change my entire loadout. So hopefully I don't AT mine somebody by accident. Oops. Banana. Alright, let's see. I did not bring the Soliton radar with me. I'm a bad streamer. Oopsies. I see you. Okay. What? What? Oh, man, really? I literally even checked around that tree. That guy's got a banana! Oh, that's the researcher.
We can't spare reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have.
Okay. It should be everybody. Really? Okay, let's see here. B rank, C rank. Ooh, B rank. Pick you and you.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
E-rank. I know I'm only supposed to be Fultoning the researcher. I get that. That's this guy.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
And that guy's a B rank. Okay. Alright, so let's just go to the end. Everybody... Where is the end of the mission? Oh, it's back here. I see it, it's up there. Okay. Pow pow. Well, I didn't realize that that soldier was behind that tree, so that's unfortunate, but that actually went pretty well.
Great job.
Yeah, A rank, because I got spotted. Oh well. Guy was carrying around a banana. Alright, let's see. Okay, so you're medicine. Alright. You're a fighter. Fighter, fighter, fighter. Oh, not you. Okay. And then the rest of you, I think, are spies. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you get to go home. Oh. Alright. Everybody go home.
You're fired.
You're fired.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello.
Hey man, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, hey,
the-
nice.
I hope the audio played for that.
I don't know.
The setup worked. Emote stuff is a soon.tm thing. Maybe next weekend I'll actually sit down and do that. See how busy I am.
You could always ask MK for help.
Perfect, it did work. I don't want to bother him.
What do you mean? MK's literally just ripping off walls of his house and then playing
Yeah, exactly.
Fire Emblem for like 16 hours.
Dude, the walls, the renovating he's doing, that's crazy. That's really time consuming.
I mean,
Are,
I don't blame him.
you-
He lives in Hell State, so.
yeah. Did you pick a mission?
Oh, I did a solo mission while you were gone. I literally just finished it.
Oh. Okay, nice. Right on. No, I think I'll try to do it myself. If it seems I'm having problems, I'll ask him. I'll probably be asking how to use freaking Clip Studio Paint because I've only opened it a couple times.
Oh, there's a POW defense.
Oh, banana. Nice.
Sure, we can do this. Prisoner of War
Let's get
defense.
this
Post. Hopefully this isn't too hard.
How many skulls was it?
3.
Yeah, should be doable. Defend the POW in the mine base.
Oh, I am not allowed to bring Fultons.
Huh.
Why?
That's to stop us from just faulting the guy, probably.
No Fulton recovery allowed. Can't believe this.
Let's rock.
Well, I don't want the Gustav.
Wait, oh, I can only bring one box. That's right. I forgot. I was so confused. I was like, why can I can't equip 2 boxes? What the heck?
Which one are you grabbing? I'll just grab
the tank
other.
stun.
Okay.
I don't need the analyzer, but I'm not about to completely rechange my setup. Just sounds like a pain in the ass.
Okay. You're bringing the stun tank, so
Yes.
you want the rescue box?
That's a good idea.
I just finished the rank 2 of it, so that's
Wow.
perfect.
Does it come with little men on a stretcher?
Oh, that'd be awesome. Probably not going to need supply drops, but I'll bring one just in case. I'm sure we'll be fine without.
We might
That
run
would
out
be
of
awesome.
trank darts. Who knows?
Yeah, it's possible. I don't know. I think we'll be okay.
Steg, I'm dead.
Already?
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah,
We didn't even jump out of the chopper yet.
I'm dead.
I ate something bad on the flight over.
Hal dared me to eat a lizard off the ground. Don't do
Hey,
that.
man. Snake, I don't think you'd ever have the... I don't think even you can eat that thing. Tastes great. He didn't even cook it. He just shoved it right in.
Ugh.
The place is crawling
Oh,
with bad guys. You can't afford to sneak around them. Get in there and just start shooting.
Please stop moving.
Alright, you defend that. I'm just gonna check this real quick.
Oh, okay. Have fun.
Can't. We're gonna want to do some snake in. I get the feeling there might be something hidden, like upstairs or something.
Okay.
Oh, you want to do it right now? Okay. I was gonna say like afterwards.
Okay. Oh, there's a second. I didn't even realize this area over here was completely open. Let's do it now. There's nothing going on.
Over here.
Yeah.
Here they come.
Oh, alright.
well-
You defend, I'll look.
Yep.
There's nothing up here.
That guy just like shimmied in front of me.
Nice.
What about the other side?
Other side. I've explored this entire area up here. There's nothing up here.
The whole upstairs has
Yeah.
nothing.
Including that circle area up there. I didn't see anything anyway. Ooh, the prisoner took damage. That means no S rank.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah.
Get judo throwed. Haha. Oh boy, I'm really good at aiming. Don't worry.
13 enemies left.
Oh, that's just a flat texture. I never noticed that.
What? Oh, it is. Oh, he moved. What the heck? I can CQC the target.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe he'll tell us important information.
Maybe. You're hurting. Hang on, I got this guy. This thing I got.
Nice work.
Thanks, I worked
Wow.
really hard on it.
You sure was something to see after coming out of the scope. Mr. Funny Joke over here. Oh my goodness. Man, the sway on the rifles in this game is pretty intense.
Yep. It's really annoying is what it is. You need anesthetic?
We only have a couple enemies left.
Oh, it's these last two, I think.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Now we just follow him out of here.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it.
No.
Head for the recovery.
He's aiming a gun at me?
You up there.
He's gonna take me out?
You did it.
He's threatening me?
I think we didn't get S rank because he got shot.
I
Which
think
is
you're right.
Unfortunate.
It's probably gonna have like a health bonus for him. Yeah, I could definitely use some of the Pensazamin.
Oh.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, okay. Well,
Fine.
sure. I mean, I guess he didn't die, so good enough.
Just go fast. And that's funny because like a couple of the missions I did by myself last night, it seemed like you really had to go quick
Oh, no.
Don't tell me.
to get the S rank.
Doorknob.
And then on
Guard left
the
his
ones
post
we've
and the
done,
dude
it's been
was
like,
gone
yeah,
when he got back.
whatever.
Sounds like the
You
guard.
play
needs a
sloppy.
guard.
Here's
He
your
was off with the
your
girl.
stuff. You
Boss
did it.
invited him to try some of their cooking.
Good
Said
job,
he loved
gamer.
every second of it.
Is that jealousy, cuz?
Anyway, there's a new mission waiting
There's a
for
new
you.
mission waiting for me.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's part of why I was having you pick stuff.
Gotta go find the doorknob.
Haha, get the doorknob once again.
He's just gonna be hiding in a fucking bush. I hate this man.
The doorknob, I hate you.
You're fired.
This one neat trick hides this man for the rest of his life. Reporters hate him. Oh,
Big bosses hate him. Find out how this one man eluded Mother Base with this one simple trick. Hides against wall. Back turn. Alright, yeah, just railgun the infantry, Zeke. That's really the target you needed to hit.
hell yeah, Zeke, go for it.
Oh, we crack you up. That's good. I'm glad we make somebody besides ourselves laugh. Sometimes I wonder if I'm even making Mecha laugh.
Ha 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 ha!
Finally, a genuine laugh out of him at last.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Ho ho. Borzoi. What kind of code name is Borzoi?
Isn't that a cat?
Is that a
I
cat?
think so. It's a type of cat, isn't it?
I've never heard of it.
Or a dog.
Now I-
It's a type of dog, not a cat.
Borzoi. Yeah, it's a dog. How about that?
Yeah,
The Borz-
yeah.
The Borzoi, or Russian hunting sighthound, is a Russian breed of hunting dog of sighthound type. Wow. It's a lean-looking dog.
It looks
Looks
flat.
wet. Yeah.
It's the 2D dog.
This dog is line art and hasn't been colored in yet. Hey, we did it. Good job, guys. No one died. How nice. What a
Somebody
nice change
shows
of
up
pace.
and Kaz looks at him. He's like, "Holy shit, you look like Swiss cheese." I mean, good job, soldier.
Like, great job out there, but jeez.
You're bleeding on my new carpet. I mean, good work, soldier.
Good job. Well, I'm down to the S rank missions. Let's. Do we have a replacement tank for this one?
Yeah, it's called Zeke.
Nope. Just use Zeke, forehead. Guys should be fine. It's only 2 tanks and 2 guys. It should, on paper, be okay.
I can't wait.
Zeke, where'd everyone else go?
They're all dead.
Roars in agony. Laughs in robot. Unable to find host, but Mecha's a doorknob.
I don't want to look for Zadornov. I hate him.
We gotta do it, because otherwise, it doesn't like just count the other missions we do. Like, we can't keep advancing until he finds the doorknob.
Crossing my arms and pouting.
Okay, great, but are you gonna go look for him?
I don't want to.
I'm just gonna snake in and have you do it, Steg.
No. No.
I love the beach.
Oh, yeah? You love the beach, huh?
Yeah, I do.
Is that what we're doing? Okay.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with some fun in the sun in the middle of the night? It's what Zadornov is doing. Analyzer. Where is it? I'm able to read. Instant smoke
Big stretch.
and magazines.
You know, I've just realized, like just now realized,
What's
the
that?
PS3 doesn't have even scaling between the home screen and Peace Walker.
What do you mean?
The resolution isn't the same
Oh.
between the home screen
Oh.
and Peace Walker.
Yeah, how we have like the black border around it.
Yeah, I just realized. I thought that was like an error with Elgato. I just kind of figured it was just no. This is all. It's all PS3.
Yeah, I noticed it.
PS4 does that too, doesn't it?
I don't know if the PS4 does. I don't think I've played like an older game on the
Did you
PS4
play?
before.
You played Everybody Golf, right?
Yeah.
That game has a zoom in. That game has zoom in too.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it has a little border around the sides.
I guess I don't notice on the TV then.
You are so naked.
Yeah. So I haven't been in the swimsuit yet on stream. So you get responses on codec over it, so you're not going to be able to hear this, but you can keep calling Kaz. Like, eventually Kaz will answer, and he has a whole thing about it.
To cover.
Oh no, he has to talk about Zadornov right now. Hang on.
I don't think so.
No, not Zadornov.
It's the enemy.
He's really upset about Zadornov.
The enemy's here.
Oh, he saw you immediately.
I'm sorry, I thought I was crouching. That's on me. I was too busy hearing Kaz talk about Zadornov. Swim, you say?
What?
I'm ready for a swim.
Dispatching reinforcements now.
You kicked me in
It's
the
not
face.
It's not enough to like be in this. I also have to like kick you. Oh, well, that's a lot of men. Hey, fellas. Do you love the beach, too?
Man, I can't wait for that laser dot sight.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see the Grand Theft Auto 6 leak?
Yeah, man, that's something to talk about, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
right after this
huge.
Jeez,
all right. Somebody's C rank in this pile, and then there's an E rank. All members have disconnected. Nice.
Oh, sick. Well, all up to you.
Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna Fulton everybody here because I don't know who's E rank and who's C rank. Actually, I think I got the good guys out of here. He did. Cool.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Network settings.
Did it switch back to
Wired.
wireless?
No, it says it's still wired.
Wired? Oh.
I think it also showed my IP for a moment there, so that's great.
They know where you are now. That's not good.
No, I didn't realize. I totally forgot it did that.
Nice.
I'll just do Zadornov on my side so you don't have to do it twice,
Yeah,
I
that
guess.
makes sense. Show everybody the
Yeah.
Zadornov special
Yeah.
where he's just hiding in a fucking corner going
The GTA leaks made me pretty surprised that I never noticed all games have humans as a stated height.
humans
Yeah,
is what?
it's not the same height. Like a lot of games will just have them like pretty much the same height for like.
Oh, especially like a big open world game like that. It would be so difficult to so like all the different models and everything that you would have to go into for that. And how intensive it would be on your PC. It just makes sense.
Yeah, it's not really something that you think about though.
Oh no, definitely not. Like,
Nothing here.
oh, nothing here. What? Somebody just said nothing here. Who was it? Who said that?
Zadornov.
Did he?
Nothing here. Go away, please. No, I don't. No idea.
Who was that?
It was me. You caught me. Yeah, it's like one of those things where I'm pretty sure I knew it, but just don't think about it. You know.
Oh.
Can we get the? Yeah, 2 shots is good.
Yeah, I guess
Whatever.
I'll go this way. Sure. I wonder what implications that this leak has for the future of 6.
I'm sure it's gonna be a lot. As long as it's not a. What's the skeleton say? Yeah, it's a sniper up here. Yeah, he looks like a bush. There we go. Got him.
Nice.
Yeah, I think as long as it's not a Half-Life 2 level situation, it's probably gonna be bad, but not like remake the whole game sort of nonsense.
It sounded like they leaked the entire source code.
Wasn't that for 5?
I think it was both of them.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know because I've not like been keeping my eye on it, but
no, honestly that's probably going to be the biggest like gaming thing of the year. I don't see how leaking not only leaking
Please?
GTA 6 but also potentially the source code for 5 could not be like the biggest news we've had. That's insane to think about. And you have gamers, the people that know video games so well, gamers that are going to be like, oh man, this game looks so bad and unfinished. Wonder
They're
why that could
already
be.
doing it, and
I know.
it's very annoying.
Right. So did you figure out where to look for Zadornov?
No, not yet.
Okay. Do you want a hint?
No, not yet.
Okay. I'm just checking for design docs in this area before I get them.
I found a design doc.
Oh, where?
M1CPR. It's in... Where am I? The entrance.
The entrance?
Cafetel Aroma Encantado. I can't speak Spanish.
Oh, regional map. Okay, so I gotta go to the other spot real quick.
Oh, I found a POW here too.
Oh, even more reason to head over there.
He's
I
a
have
B
box
rank.
on me. I do not have the box on me. I gotta go all the way around.
Woohoo! I'm guessing
Watch the
Zadornov is not this way though.
Watch the leaked footage right before coming here, so you hadn't heard any of the news about it yet. I saw. Did you post about that like late last night, or was it early this morning?
I didn't post about it at
that-
all. I think it was Falcon who posted about it actually.
Okay. I think that's what I woke up to or went to bed to. I can't remember. I was just like stunned though. That's really hard to believe. And it just keeps becoming like a bigger story. Like apparently someone bought. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Get stunned, nerd. Apparently someone bought the source code for a ton of money.
Yeah, so
but
it was like
might
a
have been
couple.
tricked.
Yeah, it was a couple 100,000 Bitcoin currency or whatever. But then, like, apparently it was not real, but we don't know that for sure yet. I don't know. It's honestly an entire shit show. It's really funny though, but like in a cosmic sort of way, because the implications that this has for Grand Theft Auto 5, just in general, is actually really bad.
Yeah.
Freeze.
Yeah, it's is there just a guy? Oh, grenaded. He moved away. Crap.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I'm gonna... Oh, I don't have it with me.
Freeze.
Hey, Fultons. I have 3 Fultons left. Just a lot of good soldiers in this area.
Who is the one that keeps... Where is this guy?
He's gonna get you.
He might. No clue where he is.
Oh, I found another POW. What the hell? Oh, this is a B rank girl.
Nice. I wish I knew where these design docs we got were.
Where do you want to know where I found them?
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on.
I'm in the area.
They're inside the compound itself,
Okay.
but like not in not area change, like you know where the soldier walks the catwalk and everything?
Yeah.
You know, like there's 2 circle drums and then it's like right next to the first catwalk. This area that's like there's boxes that kind of look like pallets almost. It's tucked away in a corner. It'll be like on your left when you walk in.
Got it.
Okay, cool. I'm glad that you found that because the way I explained that was fucking atrocious. I have one Fulton
I
left.
mean, once you said it was like in the compound by the catwalk guy, I figured it out.
Cool.
And then the let's see, B rank chef POW.
Oh, I never put you to sleep, huh? You'll figure it out.
Oh, hi. Well, there goes any chance at S rank, hey buddy.
Did he
Now
find
I'm
you?
out of ammo. I didn't think there was that extra dude on the catwalk.
Nice.
And then is there like another POW inside of the other room?
Yeah, there's 2 more POWs
Two, okay.
inside. Yeah. There's 2 of them over there.
Okay.
Whoa! There's a man.
She is R&D.
Hello.
Free.
Surprise. Please don't be a good soldier. Cool, you're D rank. Awesome. That's the best news I've had all day.
We're out of Fultons.
I have 1 Fulton left, and it's Zadorov's.
This is a doorknob Fulton.
So if I find any good soldiers, I just have to pass them up. C rank, I can live without that, I guess. Oh, hello, you were... Oh, no! Oh, don't send
Understood.
reinforcements.
Dispatching reinforcements now.
Right.
Oh my god. These reinforcements showed up and just started screaming.
Go, 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 get him!
No, he went. I was like, oh.
He's berserking at you. Kill him! Hurrah! Path should be clear. Might be like one guy who's woken up by now. Maybe 2. Yeah, the
Okay.
what?
Where the fuck is Zadornov? Where are you?
Gotcha.
Oh, I found him.
Nice.
I was walking by a door and I heard. And what the fuck?
You figured it out. Good work. And important lore hit right there.
Can't believe I got a C rank. What the heck?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get a good rank. I got spotted once.
That's fine.
I got him, Kaz.
Slipped up again. Acknowledged. Bring him on in.
Snake. I got him. And I hope those soldiers are good. Okay. R&D, you're a fighter. Ooh. Ah, excuse me.
Come on, Miller. I know you have more to say. Dang it. I guess I'm just gonna have to wear this for another mission.
Oh. Stag, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Oh, dang, that was another one. 2 important lore calls. Golly.
3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Shouldn't be this one, because there's no sound. Oh, hey, I was wrong.
You're
I
fired.
guess I was just too focused on the codec.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, freeze! Ah, rah, rah. Get down!
Got a gun that has psych recovery on it.
Psych recovery.
Yeah.
The easy gun?
Is it the easy gun?
There's
It
2
says
versions of the easy gun.
M1C psych recovery.
I'll have to take a look.
I don't know. I mean, I gotta develop it still, so.
Oh, Zadornov, you silly Billy. You wacky
Oh,
guy.
Mantis died.
No.
It's okay, I got a bunch of volunteers.
Oh, it's a sniper. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
that was an S plus mission. No wonder he died.
I mean, if you only lost one guy, that would be incredible.
I did. I only lost one guy. All of my mechs were damaged except for my helicopter.
Jeez.
I thought it was just looking at that. I didn't know I actually deployed on it. Jesus.
Barely knew both.
Wow, these soldiers suck. Ooh, analyzer rank 5.
Nice.
I'd still have to develop it, but I have the option, which is nice.
Fired.
Oh, it's gone? I'm probably really close to getting it. I had to fire some men, so maybe later.
Maybe someday.
Maybe one day.
Alright, fellas, you're all fired.
Oh, what did I do?
Every single one of you.
Oh, well, it was fun streaming with you, I guess.
Not you. You've got at least a I don't know, C rank.
Finally.
Alright, we're back to just doing missions.
Alright. Do you want to do the Pooyan mission?
Oh, do we have the Pooyan mission?
I have the Pooyan mission. I don't know if you have the
Oh.
Pooyan mission.
Oh yeah, I just unlocked it. Same with paparazzi. Yeah, dude, let's do Pooyan. Let's do it. Select it. Let's
Someone's
go.
planning to extract enemy soldiers via Fulton recovery. Thwart their attempt by shooting down the balloons. We're calling this
No
the Pooyan
arenas?
mission. Support our troops. Shoot those balloons.
Support our troops. Not single player. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna need real weapons.
Yes.
And probably not the sneaking suit.
Well, outfit doesn't really matter for this.
Well, I want to be able to carry 3 weapons with me, not the banana.
Gone with the tea. Gone with the tea.
Right. Are you ready?
I don't know.
Alright.
I'm taking a sniper with me and an assault rifle. I think that's gonna be good.
Yep, that's what I grabbed.
Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't bring any. I don't know if I brought Fulton's. I didn't even check my items. Oopsies.
You're not gonna need any of those items.
Cool. Are you ready to disconnect from the mission, like, immediately? Because the servers are shit?
Yeah! Beyond ready.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is not what I thought it was.
Right, so this is Pooyan. Pooyan is an old Konami arcade game from way back when, where you would have to like shoot arrows at like creatures in balloons to save them,
Right.
something like that. The song we're hearing now is from the arcade game, so it's just a big old school Konami reference. You just gotta shoot the balloons as they come up.
Will they come behind us, too?
I don't think they do.
Please. Got him. Oh. And whoever wrote the song was really went off.
Yeah, they really went ham with their 10 seconds of looping music. Gotta make sure it's catchy because people are only gonna hear it. Because audio takes up so much data in games.
It does. Not more than
It's true
video.
then, it's true now.
But
Yeah. Pooyan European Extreme. Hero Extreme Pooyan. Big boss rank.
we on speedrun win.
Oh, I'm sure that some of the guys have put up times for this one.
Oh, I heard it, but where is it?
Oh no. No. Alright, hotshot. Think you can outgun me, do ya? I heard that. Funny guy. Funny guy with his blue smoke grenade.
Oh, I can't hit this guy.
Oh, wow. Crazy how that is, you comedian. You're so funny, don't you? Alright, head to the
Head for the
goal.
recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
I don't think there's any design docs to worry about here. Just taking a quick look. Nice smoke grenade.
Thanks. We're gonna go through the bridge.
Mission complete.
Honk. The guys have never been the same since that Pooyan mission we deployed them on.
Show up and our head is just flat. Only A rank? What the heck?
Probably because we dilly-dallied instead of going to the goal at the end.
It was you.
It was me.
And definitely
It
not
was
me
me, indeed.
shooting smoke grenades. What the heck?
I think there's one more Pooyan mission, and it takes place on the Monster Island. Monster Hunter Island. There's no Velociprey, but the cooking spit is still there, I'm pretty sure. So you can just cook rations afterwards.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, well. Go straight into the next mission, I guess. I didn't think that there was going to be anything new, like any new people or anything, but... Oh, base defense.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Enemy reinforcements have been dispatched to the underground passage at the U.S. missile base. They
Take
must
battle
not be allowed
extreme.
to enter the control tower
Not
while
yet.
Snake is there. Defend this position. Do whatever it takes to
Peace
prevent the
Walker
enemy
Custom?
from breaking through.
He's Walker. Oh, this is one of the ones where you can't be Snake, isn't it? Yes, yes it is.
Connecting.
Oh boy, this guy's got decoy. Guess I should give this guy a shield. I will put you in the battle outfit. Oh no, there's nothing equipped. What the heck? Stag,
Ease.
where's my trank shotgun?
Is this through emulation? No, we're playing on a HD collection on
Don't
PS3.
just ignore me. I can't believe this.
We get the funny shotgun eventually, but I don't know when.
There's actually a funny shotgun. I was just joking.
Yeah, I knew you were. Surprise.
Oh,
There is a shotgun at one point that shoots rubber bullets, so you're able to knock soldiers out with it.
that's really good, actually.
Yeah. But I don't know what we need to get it, unfortunately.
Well, it is what it is.
Big bull in. Bull in!
All right.
Snake in. Bull in.
I want Fulton's,
Come on, man.
analyzer, shield. Let's see. Let me get the tank stun and. Oh, I want. Where's it? Soliton radar. Where's it? There it is.
What rank is your Soliton?
1.
Get ready for beeping really fast then.
Oh, well, let me not bring that actually. Let me bring rations. That's a good idea.
I'll bring. I've almost got the grade 3 Soliton builds, so that'll be really nice for us.
Grade 3 or Soliton, it just says, enemies behind you. Haha, you looked.
Haha, fooled you. Big drooling over hamburger. Ah, yeah, burgers.
I want a ranch style burger really bad.
I just want a jumbo cheeseburger.
Just want a burger with a big fucking egg on top of it. That just sounds so good right now. A little bit of pepper jack cheese. Maybe some garlic cooked into the burger a little bit, you know? With like a potato bun. Whoa. Oh.
Neutralize all enemy attacks.
Wait, man, I just now realized I didn't have dinner.
Oh.
That sucks.
Where should we not be letting them go? Oh, the bases. I forgot, this is base defense.
Yeah. Should have checked with the intel team to see if any of these guys would even be worthwhile for this mission.
Oh, this guy's a B rank.
Yeah! Having fun over there?
Nope.
What do you mean?
Whoa, an E rank. Should I Fulton this guy?
Oh, it's tempting. That works. Having a barbecue onion ring burger yesterday.
Cool. That's interesting. Oh my god, he's trying to kiss my ass.
What? Ah, my eyes.
Did I get him?
My special eyes.
I did get him. And it definitely wasn't you shooting him with... Right.
Yeah. Definitely wasn't.
Oh, Steg, behind you.
Behind me?
Made you look.
Yeah. I thought someone like spawned somewhere. I wasn't looking because I'm all scoped in.
Oh.
Over here trying to defend my side, and I gotta deal with someone tricking me.
I don't know what you're talking
Also,
about.
yeah, the Soliton doesn't work right now because we're in combat alert. I didn't even think of that. Head to the goal.
The recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Hey, is that a decoy I see there?
Steg, watch out behind you.
Oh my gosh! CQC!
You did it. Keep it up.
Is that our third player?
I got a B rank soldier out of that. Did you get anybody?
From Fulton's?
Yeah, I Fultoned somebody. B rank.
Oh, I didn't see anyone worth Fultoning. Gosh dang it, I did not get as much Nagant rank as I was hoping for from that.
That's fine. Personnel.
I was really expecting Zadornov already.
No, please. I
Snake.
know.
Got some bad news, buddy. Looks like Zadornov's out and about
I can't
again.
believe this. Just break his legs. Snake, no.
Who needs him?
This guy's good for food. Missile. And these guys are good for Repair. Guarantee what? Game.
He is the doorknob.
Oh.
Get it rotated, fool. Paparazzi.
You're fired.
You're fired. What do you mean? What? Where? Oh. You're fired. Steggy died.
He died?
Yeah, the guy I fired, he's dead.
What the heck? That's no good.
Alright, what next?
Good question. I was gonna say the paparazzi mission, but I just realized that's one player.
Yeah.
Well, actually, yeah, let's just tackle that one really quick. Get it out of the way. It's a pretty quick one. It might unlock more missions. So I think we should do it. I gotta crash. It's really late here. I'll be here next stream for more fun. Oh boy. Sounds good, man.
Let's get
I
this
hope you
mission
get some
started.
good rest.
Complete the
Take care.
mission and
Take
proceed
care of
to the
yourself.
Fulton recovery point
Thanks
so
for
we can
hanging
get
out
you
with
back
us.
alive and well. Good luck out there.
Don't know when the next one will be, but should be soon. TM.
Soon.tm.
Soon.tm.
Stealth.
Okay, paparazzi. Need the camera. Soliton. So if you're spotted or kill an enemy, that results in mission failure.
Okay. What if I sneak up behind somebody and go, freeze? Technically, they're spotting me.
It doesn't say that breaks it.
Get a photo of the enemy commander while he's out scouting.
Oops, wrong
If
button.
anyone spots you, it's game over.
Oh. Is it just this one area?
Yep.
How do I know who the commander is?
So the commander from the mission description
Yeah.
looks like everybody else, except he doesn't seem to be as busy as anyone. So you have to look for a guy that looks like he's kind of goofing off.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
This one?
Don't worry.
Oh,
I think I see someone.
you don't see shit. Oh, there's some design docs.
Oh, where?
Upstairs.
Upstairs?
Nope.
I'm seeing things.
No?
They're in front of the house you can't go into.
Oh, the house you can't go into. Okay. Gotcha.
MP5A2. I don't know if this is the guy or not. He's just kind of standing around, but he's not goofing off.
Freeze!
Is this the guy? I don't think this is the guy. Is there anybody else? Already Fulton some people. I didn't fail the mission for Fultoning anybody though. Oh, there's a guy staring at the water. You've got to be the guy. Alright, so I got a shot of him. Like, how do I tell if that was it?
You took a picture of him with the camera?
Yeah. Oh, it's saying,
You probably need to cap a picture of him while he's goofing off.
I am.
Like, while he's, like, doing exercises and things.
Oh, there we go. I got it. It
Nice shot.
was very picky. He's a C rank soldier, but I'm just gonna leave him. I don't want to fail the mission. Did you go upstairs?
Yeah, there's nothing up here.
Okay, cool.
Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see
My
what else you
analyzer
can
on
do.
me. I'm just not gonna fault in these guys.
There was a B rank person in there.
Really?
Yep.
Don't tell me that.
Sorry.
Oh, I don't even have Fultons on me. I just noticed.
Well,
It's fine.
rest in peace.
Off I go.
Oh wow, that was C rank. Yikes. How did I get a C rank on that mission? Really?
I mean, all things considered, you can go pretty quick on it.
Snake, you're
Oh
not gonna
no!
If I was-
Yeah.
If I was armed
The
with more
doorknob's
than a
missing
banana.
again.
Cuz, are you sure somebody's not?
What do you mean, oh
letting him out
no?
on purpose.
You think I
Didn't
have
you
time
get
to
word about
assemble
one
a
of your
mole
favorite
hunt? Man,
things?
this guy isn't just good. He's so good it's scary.
If he's doing this alone, that is.
Anyway, he left a trail, so we've got a good idea of where he's probably hiding. You know what the mission is. Find the doorknob, Snake.
Find the doorknob. Can't we just leave him out? It looks like he's just gonna die out there. So, I mean, we could just, you know, it'll be alright, right? We'll just tell Paz he slipped. It was an unfortunate accident.
Tragic, really.
Oops. You go to the mess hall. And you go to the medical team. You and you. Everybody's fired. Get out of here.
You're fired.
You're fired. Steg, I'm making 200% food.
That's a lot of food. We have too much food.
No. Steg, I have 618 GMP.
More than enough, right?
No.
Are you sure? Seems like plenty to work with.
Can you believe it? Zenorodov search mission. We've let this guy go 5 times.
But I mean, 5 seems like a pretty good number, so this is probably the last one.
I can't wait for 10 more Zadornov search missions.
10 more years of Nornoff
Snake,
searching.
Zadornov's escaped custody again. You
We'll
have
be
to
hunting for
track
this
him
guy
down.
till the 80s.
Why don't we just break his legs? Like, legit.
Wow.
Why do we not just break his legs?
Wow. We're not criminals, you know.
Yeah, we are.
God.
What do you what? What do you mean
No.
we're not criminals?
Survival.
We're just an army without borders. It's different.
Well, why do you have borders around breaking his legs?
This is where I draw the line in the sand.
It's a small line.
Let's rock.
And are you bringing your battle suit?
No, the naked.
Oh,
I mean, it's kind of my every suit, I guess.
can't believe this.
Yes, you can.
Can't believe it. I can't wait for the game to break and separate us again.
Don't say that, then it'll happen.
We've not had good luck tonight.
It was only once.
Just twice, wasn't it?
No, I think it was just the one time.
Ah. The voices in my head are telling me that it was twice.
What?
It's like 15 times last night.
Yeah, the other night was pretty bad. Until we, told the PS3 to stop using wireless.
Yeah.
Collapsed in. Sneak in.
Finds the doorknob snake.
Sneak out.
That guy's D rank. That guy's D rank. I can't scan that guy from here. There's a guy like right up here somewhere. I saw him walking around earlier. Ah, here he is. He's a D rank. Cool. Thank you, Snake. Really cool. Oh. He's looking. He's coming.
Collapsed in.
Oh. Oh, God. You smushed him against the wall. He's flat now.
Flat gaming. Was he like a good rank?
I think it was D rank. Hang on.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
found something that
Hey.
Snake went, oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Somebody's snoring?
He's not in one of these.
There's a POW right here, Stig.
Where?
Right here.
Well, then both of them.
He's a C rank. Should I search the rest of this area for, like, design docs?
I don't think there's
Fulton
any.
recovery
Right
subject
here.
confirmed onboard helicopter.
Thought for a sec Kaz was asking you to find
hey.
a doorknob.
Guess what I just found?
Document?
Yeah, for the smoke box.
Oh, well, I'm a fool, I guess.
Collapsed in.
I made a mistake.
It's okay, you have to get out over here now. Howdy.
It's too
Just
tall.
popping up.
Stig, I'm
Tall
scared.
boss.
Oh! Behind you.
You got it.
Jesus Christ.
We should get moving.
Yeah, before everybody wakes up. Go to sleep for a little longer.
We need a new doorknob for Mother Base. Find one.
Just break his legs.
No, that's illegal.
It's fine. He'll be okay eventually.
The solution isn't always to break kneecaps and legs and stuff.
That's what I grew up learning.
You went to the wrong school.
Yeah, clearly.
Corrupted.
Oh, there's a guy right here. Oh, there's another guy like right behind him. Oh, I am. Okay. Oh man, Steg, this guy's E rank. I think we should take him with us.
The guy across is D rank.
Sick.
Yeah, yeah, a lot to consider on these soldiers.
Oh, there's a guy all the way down here.
There's a couple. Oops.
The guy, yeah, that guy's B rank.
Corrupt out.
And this one's C rank. I'm bolting them both. Oh man, this guy dropped Z cola.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Cola.
So this guy was D rank, yes, okay.
I went ahead to the next zone because it didn't force me to wait.
What the hell? I can't believe
These guys are high rank. Can you handle them?
No.
Stop right there.
Oh.
That's right. I run this alleyway. I, seems we're at a bit of an impasse.
Can you?
Yeah, you can shoot from the box.
Oh, I thought I was aiming
But-
at the tank nozzle.
No, it requires two people.
Sneak out. Sneak in. Sneak in. Sneak out.
Alright, let's see. There's a guy up. Oh, oh, what was that?
From where? From where?
Oh, what the fuck? Really? He's asleep.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements
What's
now.
the last one?
He's behind this truck. I'll do it. Sorry about that. He looked up.
No worries.
That guy's a C rank you just touched.
I was trying to Fulton him. Hey, don't worry about where I'm aiming. I just have to hit him once where it doesn't matter because the gun's powerful and you know, you just kind of point and shoot and it is what it is.
You shooting people in the dick over there?
No. No.
No. You sound
Not
pretty
on
defensive
purpose, baby.
about it.
I'm just aiming at the body in general.
Well, you know, I mean, your defense could be that there's, you know, a major artery. It's right there in the thigh. You could use that as a defense.
I think it's long past that, and you know it.
Oh, there's 3 dudes.
There's 4 guys up there.
What's going on?
Did you miss?
Nope, I hit him in the head.
We're under attack. Going to alert status.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
What's going on?
Oh, the guy got up.
Rice, what's going on?
Just rise and shine. Hey, rise and shine. What's going on? Hey, rise and shine.
Rice,
Another dude coming over. Hey, rise and shine.
What's going on?
What's going on? Hey, rise and shine.
Right, Sean.
How did that miss?
What's going on?
What's going on? Rise and shine.
Here it is.
This is getting to an embarrassing point for us, I gotta say.
I mean, they're wearing helmets. What do you want?
I
All
want
right,
us to
this
be
guy's a
better.
C rank. I'm gonna go up there and analyze all of these people that we shot for 35 hours.
35 hours of gaming.
Yep.
High-level sniper gameplay like you've never seen.
D rank.
Missed because you didn't. Hey! I missed because I missed, not because I
Oh
didn't.
yeah, you know
aim
what? Hey,
any
that guy's
particular
right.
spot.
Their penises were being hidden by this very convenient shelf.
Stop. That's unrelated.
Are we Zadornov Gaming?
No, we're banana gaming. Remember?
I don't have my banana with me right now.
Yeah, I had it for the last mission. All right, Mecha. Are you ready?
Oh, no.
All right. I'm going to show you a series of trucks, and you tell me which you think is the one with the doorknob in it.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah, except I just remembered you're player one, so you decide.
Inside the facility.
Oh,
There's
okay.
rows and rows of trucks here.
Zadornov should be somewhere in that area. Find him.
Zadornov. What happens if we get it wrong? Hold on, was one moving?
One of the trucks is snoring.
I think this one moved.
So I'm pretty sure all the Easter eggs are the same as before.
Is Kojima here?
It's just you can't get to Kojima's, so
Can't
maybe if
believe
you
this.
already had him, he's still here. But
This one.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. Alright, your turn. Pick a truck.
I'm pretty sure if you're trying to S rank this, getting it first try matters. But we already caused an alert. Okay, so you already looked through all the numbers?
Oh, no. I just picked one.
It's the one that is Russian numbers.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, huh?
Damn it.
Oh,
You found me.
how did you
Found me
know?
again. Why'd you take out the time to switch the license plates, Zadornov?
Hmm.
This one reminds me of home. I will hide in this truck.
E rank? Oh my goodness.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if we look at all the trucks on this mission. It's not a
I found
cutscene
him,
bonus.
Kaz.
Close, but no cigar.
Headshot Master,
Not for you
awarded for
anyway.
completing over
Snake,
500
I'm gonna pick him up.
headshots. Wow.
Whoa.
See? Headshots, everyone. I'm shooting them in the head. Thank you.
There's two heads on a man's
Don't
body.
make a joke.
Can't believe this. Got yelled at by my friend.
I'm not yelling.
He
I'm
said,
not mad. I'm just
shut up.
disappointed. Why I oughta shut up, Muggsy. Psych recovery sniper. Yeah. A lot of stuff. Wow. A new plant has been built.
Wow.
If only I could have more soldiers because of it.
Oh.
Nice. We're really popping off over here. Look at this place.
You're fired.
Wow.
What?
What?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You said no, and I said we were popping off. Oh, hey, another voice actor.
Nice.
Too bad stats aren't great. Might work on mess hall.
I didn't mean to click on that. Oops.
No, I hit right D-pad.
You didn't hit the right D-pad.
A whole aircraft carrier attached to oil rigs. Heck yeah. It's a oil rig aircraft carrier.
Sounds like a fantasy.
Yeah, I wish they had kept that giant jumbo platform on Phantom Pain, but hey. Hexagons. They realize if it's not a hexagon, we can't keep it anymore. Only hexagons. Alright, man, we have weapons to make. We have an item. We have a box we can smoke in now.
Finally.
Finally, smoke break box. Oh, a new machine gun. Cool. And a new submachine gun. Okay. Where is
Stag, I have bad news.
bad news?
There's an AI weapon battle for the Cocoon Type 2.
Of course. Hey, just gonna spoil something terrible for you right now, buddy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. There's the Type 2 isn't the highest. There's a harder custom version of all of them. So there's a third Cocoon we'll have to fight at some point.
I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed and...
I'm not staying right now. The news just took the last bit of life he had out of him.
Wow, at least you can see right here when you broke his heart. I have good news for you, though, Steg. Are you ready for this good news?
Yeah, what's the good news?
The second hold-up mission is available.
Sick, Banana Gaming.
Banana Gaming. He's returned? He's not allergic to bananas anymore?
Oh my gosh, Blue Whale, no!
What? Did he get blown away?
Zeke used the railgun!
On Blue Whale?
Not on Blue Whale. R.I.P. Blue Whale. G.I. Joe playset. Yeah, it is. The base is a giant G.I. Joe playset. Man the aircraft carrier. Kick into action with new surface air missiles. Go Joe!
G.I. Joe!
So I did probably have to zoom in on this, but like you can on the outer ops stuff where they have the little screen that says that you win or lose. It's got a little bit of writing on the two banners, and you can actually make it out because we're in HD.
Oh, you're
It's
making
so hard
out?
to see, but you can just barely read it. Blue Whale died. Gosh dang it.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Blue Whale. He was a real one. Yeah, I was gonna say it was a real one, and I look over and the Reverick already said it. Same wavelengths. Oh, hey, an A+ mission unlocked after that S1. Okay. Take Seal. Yeah. You can sing that Batman song to the enemy. Kissed by a Rose. Now that your rose is in bloom, light hits the gloom on the grave.
It's on the grain.
Baby! No, it's on the gray.
Oh, on the grain.
Let's get this
It's
mission
not on the
started.
grain.
Yeah, it's on the grain.
No. No arenas.
I'm starting it right now. I was reading an infuriating news article.
Oh, 4 skulls for this hold-up mission. Wow.
Wow.
At the bottom of the briefing, this is a mission. Do not play with your food. Okay, grab you with stealth.
Stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah. While you were out dating girls, I studied the banana.
I've I've faulted every date I've been on. Snake, that's dangerous.
It's the only way I know how to end anything. With a good Fulton. Give a connection unstable. Oh
Oh
boy.
boy.
All
Bang,
the
bang,
enemies
bang.
by
I'm looking
holding them
forward
up.
to it.
Hold up all enemies. If you're discovered, the mission's over.
Out. Don't move.
Love that delay on trying to hold up these guys.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
What's that?
Oh my god. I might need you to come and hold this guy up.
Guess not.
Oh, never mind. He guessed not.
What's that?
Oh, really? Are you fucking serious right now? There's another guy on the other side of that fence. Okay.
Guess not.
Snake, they're always looking.
Guess you just have to wait for your opportunity to strike. Like this!
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, the FAL. Cool. New gun.
Don't move.
Okay, cool. You got him. There's 2 men on this side now.
Yeah. Well, because one is investigating your nonsense.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't move. Freeze.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
I didn't
No!
mean to Fulton him. It didn't fail
Oh,
us?
we didn't get a game over.
Oh, it's
Cool.
because we've already passed.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I found another thing of design docs.
Oh, what's it?
M10 something?
Nice.
We'll take a look when we get back.
Hey, there's an E rank here. Do you want me to get this E rank for you?
None. Mecha rank.
I was getting tea. Where is the... Oh, it's on the other side of the fence.
He died from old age waiting on you.
Shut up. That was rude.
Mission complete. Great job.
We did it, Steg.
Sigh.
A rank. Wow.
Hey, we almost leveled up our banana skill.
I can't wait to get to banana level 2.
Can't wait to be even better with the banana. A report for the medical team. Oh no. Who got sick today?
With the barrel jacket. Wow.
Nile crocodile is sick. Medical for you. You. Yeah. So long, fellas.
Wow, this guy's a really good soldier, but he's treated like a shit soldier.
What do you mean?
Well, he's only got A rank in combat, and the rest of his stats are kind of poopy, but his actual, like, combat stats, everything's A, and he has a couple of S's.
Oh, nice. That means if you, well, either leave him in the combat long enough or play as him and his stuff will go up. Depending on how close those A's are. You know,
They're really close.
They're really close to the top. You could probably max him up and make him a S-rank soldier. Does he have any abilities?
Yeah, he's got Channeler and Sidekick,
Okay.
which I would never be able to actually use him, unfortunately, because of Sidekick.
For co-op, yeah, but I mean, if you ever do anything by yourself, he'd be really good.
Wow.
But I mean, we'll probably also be at a point where we're like grinding a mission, like another vehicle mission or something, where we already have an S rank.
I've got a guy named Hog.
Full hog,
No, just Hog.
just hog. Yes, I know about the M10, but what about the barrel jacket? Like, I'm sure it's just more accuracy, but I had a suppressor for the rank 2, and I really like that. Nothing? No info about it? Okay, there we go. This model is fitted with a barrel jacket, slightly increasing the weight and shifting the
You're
center of
fired.
gravity forward.
Wow.
The effect is to reduce muzzle jump, improving the gun's firing accuracy.
That makes it more accurate. That's nice.
Yeah. Isn't the FAL the basic assault rifle in MGSV? It looks similar, but I don't think it is. I think you could still get the FAL, but I think it's one of the like other assault rifles. I think it's like the one some of the soldiers in Africa
Let's get
use.
this
I
mission
think.
started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery
The
point,
basic
so we can
one
get you
is
back
based
alive
off of
and
the
well.
M16,
Good luck out
I'm
there.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, but you know, I could be crazy wrong. But the FAL is definitely in the game. Saving your game. Haha! Your game is saved.
Wow.
Are you ready for Zadornov?
Oh,
Great. We don't have to worry about that.
thank God.
Praise be. Dead Man's Treasure. Oh, rad.
Are you ready for some ghosts?
I am. This is a really cool mission. So probably play that character, but let's not risk it.
Let's rock.
Wait. No. Yeah, I'm good. Never mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah. So you'll want to play around with the codec on this one. If you use the codec near ghosts, you can get some special secrets.
Wow.
I don't know if it's the same for every Dead Man's Treasure, but I know for sure the last one has some special Easter eggs to it, and you can unlock a special camouflage through that. So you need to use the codec on the last Dead Man's Treasure. I think this first one we can still trigger another Easter egg. It's just from using the codec near the ghost and just getting lucky. I don't know if it has to be like the last ghost or if it's random, but yeah, just play around with it.
Oh, that guy's dead.
No, he's not dead. He's dying.
Go and rescue him with the ambulance box.
Good thinking.
I hear a ghost. So how close to
Pretty close.
We're counting on you, boss.
You're doing great, Snake. Peace.
Our future is in... Not so fast. You haven't finished collecting everything, have you?
I wish there was something I...
We're counting on you, boss.
You're not finished. I believe in you.
Our future is... You're not done collecting...
I got a trophy called Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Snake, help us reclaim peace.
Oh, okay. The ghost saw me, I guess.
Damn it. The ghost's been set loose. It's coming
Oh,
after you.
the lag wouldn't let me get to it. Save him.
I've
I
saved
like in
him.
alerts, you get normal codec.
Should I Fulton this man?
I guess I didn't bring any Fulsons or anything. I don't know if these guys are good or not.
Well, that one's a C rank.
Well, there's one over there then.
This one's also a C rank. Did you move to the next area? You did.
Yeah.
Spooky ghosts. Woo!
Spooky, scary.
Oh,
Oh,
are you serious?
Hide, Snake, quick. Don't fight them.
Hello there.
Remember her sacrifice.
Got a firefight with the ghosts.
Quick, hide. Please, Snake. If you cannot run, you'll have to fight.
This guy's a C rank foodie. I've been spotted by every ghost I've walked up to so far. I'm trying to do the codec thing that you told me to, but I just keep getting spotted instead.
Just gotta sneak up behind him. I mean, you got the achievement though, so
I got one that said this is the end.
So, saving
I know it is not. I believe in you.
our future is in your hands.
I wish there was something I could do. You are still not finished with the recovery. I know it is not.
We're counting on you, boss.
Oh my god, are you serious?
You can get through this.
I like once we're in alert, it goes back to regular codex. Oh no, firefights!
Oh, this guy's B rank. What's up?
What's up? It's your boy.
Where's this ghost so I don't alert him immediately?
Where I am.
What? I can't believe this. I'm just...
I'll save you! Behold! The power of resurrection is in my hands!
You just resurrected a D guy.
Shut up! Every life matters!
Head for the goal.
What a shit show this mission has been.
It could certainly go better, but you know, part of it is probably due to our wonderful connection.
I mean, I was hosting though.
Our wonderful connection can be blamed for anything.
Sure. Yeah, it was all the internet's fault.
That's right.
C rank? Whose
Oh
fault
my
was
gosh.
that?
How could this be?
Hmm.
Snake.
Oh my
Zadornov's done it again.
god.
Great!
That was lowercase.
Zadornov's done it again.
Wait, what?
Ah, give me a break.
Snake, listen. Zadornov's done it again.
Come on.
What?
I hate to entertain the thought, but this might be an inside job.
What the hell's he after anyway?
Why did it repeat it 3 times?
Imagine
Because he's just that flabbergasted.
You know, it might not be worth keeping him here if he's not gonna join us.
He's a broken
You may be
record and a
right.
broken
Thought it
man.
might boost our Russian compatriots' morale, but okay. I'll think it over.
Let's hope he's just playing hide and seek.
I've added a new mission. Go get Zadornov.
Oh god, I have to get him. We just said we don't want him. Can't believe this.
Upset gamer refuses to find escape prisoner. Plays with his banana instead.
Not on stream? Not on stream?
On stream.
Banana gaming off stream?
Off stream banana gaming. Sponsored.
I don't know that anybody would sponsor. Never mind, I'm not going to say that on Twitch.
It's okay, it's off Twitch.
It's not off Twitch. Foodie? Ooh, Russian rank 5.
Wait, ration level 5?
I just put somebody in my food thing and it was like ration rank 5, now unlocked.
Whoa, what a gamer. Banana Co
Oh
mode.
no, I have to fire a POW.
That's harsh, but at least now they can go back out into the world and forget the horrors of
You're
war, right?
fired.
Morale has sank.
Morale has plummeted, boss.
You're fired.
Alright, let's see. You're 3-star chef. This guy's a 4-star chef. Yeah, here he is, 5-star chef. I've got a 5-star chef on my team. What do you have?
A 5-star chef.
Can't believe
'Cause it
this.
was one of the guys you Fultoned.
I'm just helping you get better than me.
I can't believe this.
What am I fighting
Alpaca.
for?
Banana Company sponsors Banana Gaming. That's right, Banana Gaming sponsored by Dole. And they pay well for that sponsorship.
Stag.
Yes.
Zadornov got out again.
Uh-huh. And again and again.
Look.
And again and again and again.
I know you weren't, like...
Snake,
you didn't want to, entertain it last time, but can we talk about breaking his legs again?
I really want to bring up to this meeting, once again, how we should totally just snap his legs in two.
Look,
Not this again.
I'm just saying, okay? He has 2 perfectly functioning legs.
Mhm.
And if he had no perfectly functioning legs, he wouldn't escape anymore.
Zadornob was an inside job. No. He just is really good at escaping. Zadornob. It's okay, Mecha. We'll catch him, and this will be the end of it.
Apparently, there are other...
Even Miller doesn't want him around anymore. That's how you know.
Oh boy.
I used...
Are you ready, Stig?
Heck yeah! More than ready.
If he likes running and hiding so much, why don't we just give him, like, a whole part of the base? How is he escaping? We're in the middle of the ocean.
We have boats and choppers. He's probably like taking a boat. He's in like a little canoe paddling all the way.
He steals one of the boss's cardboard boxes and like a paddle. Zadornov gets away again.
Zadornob, you genius. I impress myself. Alright, so this one's really short because it's the one that's just the one screen.
Yeah. Oh, there's a man.
Bully him. Make him regret showing up. Wrong button?
He's a
D-rank,
D
nice.
rank, ew.
Somebody there?
Oh,
Stun box design specs.
there's a box right here, Stig.
So there is.
Did you leave that box there?
Sounds like someone's figuring out the gimmick to finding Zadornov in this one.
No.
That's right, you had to find the box that Zadornov is hiding in. He has
Oh.
taken our tactics to use against us. C-rank food. Delicious. Yeah, you taste like C-rank. Also, we have a guy right here.
What's going on?
Oh, I've... Snake in?
Rise and shine.
Yeah.
teach these men a lesson.
Did we get the
Perfect.
other guy? Yeah. Somebody
There's
heard
one.
an explosion.
There's one dude
Understood.
straight ahead.
Maintain heightened alert.
Straight ahead. Nice. There we go. Should be everyone.
Here he is.
The enemy's here!
Oh, nice.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay.
I didn't realize there'd be one more. C rank combat. C rank combat.
Are we
B
getting
rank medical.
Are we getting C ranks?
Game, I definitely switched items. Up to you. I'm faulting them just in case, but
Fulton
we are
recovery
getting to the point where
helicopter
unless
is
they're like
complete.
borderline, they're kind of not ideal.
Oh, did you find him?
Using Fulton recovery on
I didn't know it would work like that. Yeah, I found the doorknob.
Nice.
Want me to just Fulton him?
Yeah, go ahead. Do you think
Yeah,
there's any design docs on this map?
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, the exit's
Done
over
with
here
that
because he
area.
was over here.
Head for the goal.
I did find some design docs, so
Cool,
we
cool,
should be
cool.
good. Unless there's some on the roof back there.
I looked on the roof, there was nothing up there.
Okay.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
Ooh, cake sounds good right now too.
Cake? Oh, don't even get me started. Gosh dang it, why do you do this?
Like a pie.
Dessert.
Wow, A rank?
That's A rank, alright.
Kaz, I've located Zadornov.
Nice work. I knew you would. How could I be so stupid?
You just don't believe in the box.
I can't believe our mission is to kill.
Kill what?
What? Oh no, that's the end of the mission. Just kill.
Just kill.
Wow, rattlesnake.
Intense hostility.
That guy's got a giant forehead. Alright, you get to go home. Whoops, that is not what I wanted. You and you go home. You and...
You're fired.
You're fired.
How could he hide in a box from a guy with a history of hiding in boxes?
He doesn't know that.
Yeah, he didn't do his research on who we were pretty clearly. Didn't bother to check and see if this is the guy that made hiding in boxes a thing. Part of Espionage 101. I feel safe in the box. Okay, you decide on a mission. I have to go check on laundry stuff, so I'll be back in a minute.
Have fun eating your laundry.
Yum, yum, yum.
Delicioso. Alright, what stupid missions are available now? Let's see. I'd like another one of those, what the hell, the target practice ones. Pooyan, I think it was called. Fulton Recovery 17. Wow. A dream come true. defending key supplies. Could do that.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
I'm hosting a game. Look at me, Mom. Wow. Then all the targets defeat the enemy force. Let's see. So I'm gonna want battle and probably guns and what does this like do? Stun damage maybe? I'll have to ask Steg when he comes back. Whoa, look at this. Wow. Bang, bang. I'll just bring my banana with me, that's always funny. Shield, maybe not the shield. Let's do the box. Yeah. Cool. And we'll just wait for Stig. I hope everybody's doing alright tonight. Has Peace been taken for walkies yet? Steg just now went to go piece his clothes out of his washer. Couldn't piece that together into a joke. But, yeah, I mean, we've beaten the entire game. Yeah, the game's done in quotations. But there's a whole bunch of extra ops after the game's over to get to the true ending. So... there's also Monster Hunter missions in this game, apparently. We spent 20 minutes yesterday fighting a Rathalos. I almost died in real life.
I'm back.
Oh, hello. I was just talking to Yokoba.
Oh. Good old Yokoba. Defend all targets that defeat the enemy forces. Allowing all supplies to be destroyed will result in instant mission failure.
I'm bringing C4 so I can destroy the supplies for the enemy.
Oh, yeah, like beat them to the punch kind of thing?
Yeah.
They have nothing to destroy? Yeah. See no repercussions with that.
Mm-hmm.
These things, yes, that's what I want.
Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what I did, but I've got our sheets in the dryer right now. I pulled them out of the washer that first time I got up for it, and they were absolutely drenched. Like you poke it and it just water goes everywhere. Like they're soaked.
From the
They've got
dryer?
from the washer.
Did it not go through spin?
I guess not. I don't know, but they're just soaked completely.
Those
So I
boxes contain important supplies.
brought the wrong
Make sure
radar
nothing
again.
happens to them.
So I ran them through the dryer for 90 minutes, and they're still it's just hey, in sync. They're just still just like super, just soft. Where are these? Oh.
He's upstairs. I hit him.
Yeah, CQC. Get the feeling these guys are all going to be E rank.
This one is D rank. I'm just gonna go under the assumption that they're all bad.
Yeah, same here.
Man, they really fucked up this supplies.
Yeah. Yeah, expert CQC.
I'm missing.
I'm throwing. I'm throwing right now.
I was throwing.
All that coffee, you could use a banana.
Please, please. Oh, okay. Don't run by me. That's very rude. Really? No.
Right over there?
Yeah, I just am suffering because this game has very poor aiming controls.
PlayStation Portable.
My man, you cannot just run past me. That's not how that works.
Is it not?
I mean, I guess.
That is their goal, is to get past us,
Oh, I think
after all.
that's everybody.
One dude. There we go.
Upstairs, isn't it?
You're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Is the goal upstairs?
I think
Yeah,
it's
we gotta go upstairs for the goal.
outside. Yeah, it's outside.
Yeah. It's by the stairs in the back.
Epilepsy warning. Oh, the game was really mad about that.
You did it! Keep it up!
Good job.
Yokobo says every time the music goes wah one, it triggers his fight or flight.
Really?
How did
Jack,
we
you
get an
gotta-
S?
Gotta stop doing stuff because it didn't break, or you didn't like dilly dally forever.
Your monitor box shows up and it's completely fucked, but the monitor is fine. Oh my god!
Snake.
Oh, it's a doorknob. What's he got? An escape fetish?
He clearly has friends on the inside, but we've got no way of knowing who.
Persistent bastard, I'll give him that. Where is he this time?
That's the thing. He must have found and gotten rid of the transmitter. We've got no idea where he is. Snake, think you can find him?
We can't just let him run around. Makes us look bad.
I'll say. Since we can't locate him, I'm afraid I can't add a new mission. You know what to do, Snake.
Oh, okay. I can't add a new what? What is he just gonna be hiding on one of the maps?
Yep. So, it is technically possible to figure this out. I think most people don't, and you either have to look it up or just luck yourself into it. But yes, Zadornov is hiding in one of the extra ops.
Oh.
So the thing is, you have to start thinking about, like, all right, well, what extra ops could be available to, like, all players at this time? So a lot of the ones we've been unlocking tonight in particular, it's not going to be those ones. So you have to think about what extra op it could be that he could be hiding in.
It's Pooyan mission.
You figured it out. He's Pooyan. No. I will
Whoa!
tell you he's not a Pooyan.
I was excited. Is he just in like one of the practice target areas?
Do you want me to tell you, or do you want to just go to missions and try to search for him?
I guess I could just go to missions. Alright. I guess I'll go to the target practice 1 and start there.
Is that one single player, or can
It's
we both
4
do
player.
It? Yeah, go ahead and do a
Commence
host for that.
Stealth. Oh. Maybe I should also switch to stealth, huh?
Stealth.
Sure, why not? Yeah, that's fine. No, it's fine. I know I can't use my supply markers inside the base.
Yeah, Peace Walker, it's pretty much just boss fight missions, but you do have a few that are 4 players. Most of the content's limited to 2, but boss fights you can go up to 4 players.
And then the
have
target practice
Monster
ones.
Hunter parties. Yeah, the target practice ones for whatever reason. But they do have like enough space to accommodate 4 players.
Yeah.
So
Can't wait for Zadornov to be one of the targets out in the target range.
he'll never spot me out here.
Cause I'm gonna go ahead up the target
Shooting
range.
range.
Oh no.
Target practice. When you're done, head over to the exit.
Did you hear that?
Oh my god, is he actually here?
Yes. Yep. So Zadornov hides on the very first mission. With the minimal amount of help, you figured it out. Good job, Becca.
I just
Nice
thought about
work,
the
man.
extra op missions that would be available from the beginning, and that's like one of the only ones.
Big boss.
Taped himself behind one of the targets. Oh, that'd be great.
Oh, we killed him. Cool.
My work is done. What are you talking about? V for victory. Rocket, peace.
Oh, that's a rude sign in other countries.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Peace finger?
the peace fingers faced outwards.
Guys, I found Zadornov. I had to kill him.
Huh. So much for a fugitive.
Something's not right here. I'm thinking he had a friend.
Someone inside MSF. Huh?
What's going on?
It's Zeke. It's moving.
What?
There's somebody inside. I can see them. Snake, get up here. Pronto.
Oh, somebody stole Zeke. Also, Zadornov, one bullet, man? One.
He didn't put up much of a fight. Really relying on that surprise rocket. Ooh, I'll let him shoot me to death, but don't worry. His one tiny trick will get him for sure. It's your Zeke. Of course you picked these colors.
Took you long enough, big boss.
Boss. Get down from there before you hurt somebody.
Maybe I want to hurt somebody.
What's going on? She's not herself.
Oh, I am myself, all right.
Oh, really?
My true self.
Alright. Thanks, Kojima.
So, interesting fact I
Guys,
found out
shut that
recently.
thing down.
I can't.
This one's actually
It's no longer
Shinkawa to
bonding.
blame.
Okay.
I made some modifications.
Stop!
This machine was meant to have a human pilot.
Shinkawa said, I really want someone to drive this in like a scuba suit or swimsuit or something.
Never thought I'd be into machines.
And Koji said, you have to have a good reason for it.
Pause.
It's not the
What are
best
you
reason,
doing?
though.
I'm taking it back
Taking it
Let's
back.
see.
Where?
to our leaders, to Cypher.
Cypher.
The gratuitous
This
ass
weapon
shot.
is Cypher's creation.
Pause. Get down from there.
Do not call me that. I am Pacifica Ocean.
My name, my age, my mission.
Cypher gave them all to me. My entire life has but one purpose. To carry out Cypher's plan. The nasty tobacco. The angel of peace scrap. The whole teen with a dream routine. I am through with all of it.
Pause. You
I
can't.
told you not to call me that. It makes me want to puke. Everything is going exactly as planned. Now the
Real Peace Walker project is finally about to reach its goal.
The real project.
He's Wonker.
Once upon a time, there were two young men who idolized a hero called the Boss. One day, they suddenly lost the point of origin. This Cypher, that was like a mother to them. Unable to come to terms with their sorrow, they each decided to carry on the will of their hero. But they could not agree on what that meant. In the end, they became bitter enemies, and the zero from which they both started was split into two. And you
Name
have
yourself
been on
after the
wrong path
biggest body
ever
of water
since.
with a trash
There is
island.
no happily ever after waiting for you in the end.
She doesn't know that. The trash island's not there yet.
You obey the will of Cypher. Where does an army without borders call home? A state without borders, of course. A world without borders.
A world without borders.
The Cold War order is about to collapse. The age of electronic intelligence is about to begin. The NSA, CSS, NRO, DIA, etc., etc. The intelligence community that has long bickered amongst itself will be united in a world governed by electrons. Cypher will gather all information, watching over the world and guiding the will of its people, all while they remain blissfully unaware. There will be no one to oppose them.
So was she supposed to be naked, but they couldn't get past the censors?
Until the new order is in place.
Probably.
Because she's definitely naked in this cutscene.
Cypher's deterrent, pulling the wool over the
It's
eyes
just
of
for
the old
this
order with
one
your charisma
part.
and military prowess.
Would she take her clothes off for this one part? Oh, okay, look, her clothes are back
And
on.
we will allow you to retain control of
No,
MSF
it's just being
and
artsy.
Zeke.
Well, it needs to stop being artsy, please. I don't want to go to jail today.
And with it, her life's calling. You, her
I wonder if Twitch is okay with this.
Never been able to do that.
I've never seen
You
anyone
are
have
too afraid
issues.
to let go.
I was made to fight. I am a gun.
Is that
I'm a
so?
gun.
Then what do you
Bang.
call this? Is it a gun too? You are a lousy liar. Admit it. This thing is a monstrosity, a product of your own fear. But not Cypher. Cypher thought of something different. Cypher's going to control guns.
Control guns.
That is right. Not deter, control. It is the ultimate approach to the illusion of peace.
Control power. You're gonna be disappointed.
Then we are done. Thank you for playing. Better luck next time. The offer
Is rescinded. And now the ultimatum. Zeke is already in nuclear strike mode.
What?
I'm taking the weapon you built and using it to launch a nuclear strike on the east coast of the United States.
You're insane. What are you after?
But wait, here is your consolation prize. We are about to show the world just how dangerous a gang of outlaws, an army without borders can be. You and your men will become pariahs, and you will be wiped off the face of the
Why water?
Rather than heroes, you will be seen as a well-armed extremist cult prone to indiscriminate outbursts of nuclear aggression.
you will give rise to a new world order, an age of deterrence defined by its fear of extremist cult influence. Do you like the picture I am painting, Big Boss?
When all is said and done, peace is nothing but a fantasy. A game is a game. You either win or you lose. All you can do is fight. Stop me if you can. The peace sign is the V of victory. Say, peace.
Oh. Damn, she hit us with the hard truth.
She's gonna launch a nuke. Snake, we've got to stop her. Whatever it takes. Awaiting your orders.
Why was her cabin filling up with water?
So their reasoning is that the water works as a shock absorber in the cockpit. Zeke isn't actually designed to take on a human pilot, so because of all the movement and everything, the water is there to work as a shock absorber from damage and from.
Where did the water
just
come
Zeke
from?
moving. You know, I don't have that answer. I do know the railgun on Zeke actually isn't what fires the nuke on it. The nuke actually launches from its like giant backpack.
Oh. I can't do the Zeke battle.
Why not?
My Zeke is
Oh,
away.
Yeah, we have to go grab Zeke real quick. Do we want to fight your Zeke or my Zeke?
Well, do you want to fight a bright pink Zeke or whatever you colored your Zeke?
Mine's a little more normal, but we
Oh.
can fight yours. Mine also has boosters on it. I don't know if Pazzi uses those against us or not, but it'd be like an extra thing to fight against.
My helicopter exploded.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, didn't make it stay.
I don't know. Who
Should
could have guessed?
Should I send Zeke out on another mission?
If you want, I can grab mine.
That's okay.
Where does the Hamburglar come into all this? He comes in at the next mission where he finds Paz. Because he has his own nefarious things going on. During this time, he's actually in Africa, learning about the vocal cord parasites and all that fun stuff.
A Hamburglar?
Yeah. Skullface.
Oh, I don't know who that is. Pour one out for the Chopper. Yeah, rest in peace, Chopper. So I'm
Chopper
guessing,
Patches.
let's see, the Gustav, probably the RPG-7. Is she gonna pop out of the cockpit and we shoot her with tranks, or?
Nope. This is only damaged weapons.
Nice.
And Zeke is pretty strong. It's not as strong as like well, I don't think at least it's as strong as some of like Rathalos or something. Maybe. We didn't really fight Rathalos with damaged weapons, I guess, but
I had the machine gun.
yeah, to break parts on it. We didn't like fire missiles and try to kill it.
Chef. Oh, I want the ambulance box. Rescue box, there it is. Don't need the analyzer for this mission. Let's bring on some extra food. Because we're gonna need it. F curry. And 5-star mate, sure, why not? And some soda. Why not? Sure. Alright. I have a feeling this is going to be a shit show.
It's gonna be tough.
Once we destroy this, are we going to have to rebuild Zeke?
Yeah.
Great.
Well, it's not like a full rebuild, I don't think, but Zeke does take a lot of damage. I don't know if it requires spare parts to fix or not. We'll just have to see, I guess. We'll give you my spares.
Thanks.
Hey, no problem.
It's going to be weird going on a date with Paz after this.
Yeah, sure will be.
It's fucking weird that I have to take her on a date in the first place.
Yeah. It is a game sold and marketed towards teenage boys, I guess. I know when I was a young teenager playing this, I didn't really think anything of it. And then it's one of those things I got a bit older and was like, man, that's weird.
This is a little odd.
This is a little odd.
Very strange.
Even knowing Paz's actual age, it's still weird. And you don't know that until afterwards, so it's just weird.
Yeah, she's like 70, isn't she?
Not that old. She's like 24 in this game.
What the
I
hell?
think.
She's a
She's
grandma.
like she's in her early 20s. Early, maybe mid. One other thing, all the other maps, you know, show like our location that we're fighting in
Yeah.
on this screen. Since we're fighting on Mother Base, it just has the regular MSF background.
Nice.
You only see this if you do like the training ops, really.
My dog was so mad that my aunt was gone today.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
just a lot of barking, or
Well, she barked at first, and then she pouted most of the day. And then I tried to get her to go outside a lot, and she only went a few times, and she absolutely had to go. The only time she was happy was when I got food, and she's like, "Oh, yeah, for real? Okay, well, I'll beg for some food, I guess."
I suppose.
And when I was done eating, she was pissed off again.
She's gonna launch a nuke. Snake, we've got to stop her. Whatever it takes. Awaiting your orders.
Stop me if you can.
How's she talking if she's underwater?
She put in that little
Yeah, but it wasn't like a full mask. It was just a...
I don't know. Good question.
Oh! Oh.
So I think the song does have some troubles. I'm not entirely sure. So every so often we just need to say audio jungle and we'll probably be okay. just like before. Audio jungle.
Audio jungle?
Audio jungle?
Audio
Hey, guess
jungle.
what? Audio jungle.
Wow, audio jungle.
Wow, once again I'm asking you for your finest audio jungle. Oh, that hurt.
Yokoba says the Mother Base Extreme now accessible.
Oh, I gotta get behind something. Oh, she came back quick.
This song is a banger though, huh?
Yeah. Chips. Soda? Venceremos.
Transport catapult ready to launch.
I think it's, this cannon.
Audio jungle?
Audio jungle? Well, thank you for reminding me of the audio jungle.
Request acknowledged. We'll need you to tag the target directly. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against the wall. Target acknowledged. Bombs away.
Where did those ammo boxes land? Did you get
I got some ammo. Oh, she's coming. Right here. There's more ammo.
How? I'm okay, don't worry.
Yeah.
Venceremos. Ow! Feeling fine, that was just a bunch of rations.
Yeah, she's behind us now.
Time to wrap this up. Audio jungle!
She really doesn't like you. Maybe it's because you took her on a date.
S ranked it twice.
Oh, the rocket launcher's been reloaded?
Oh, that hurt. I might be out of rations.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Mother Base's gun platforms to use. The control panel is on the edge of the deck.
Whoa. Here she comes.
Oh god. I'd rather not.
Whoa, she drove into me? I'm on, like, the edge? I assume that if you hit her while her foot's up like that.
Rocket launcher ready to fire.
How do you make the rocket launcher fire?
You know how to target enemies?
Oh,
So lay down or against a wall, hold L1 and then R1 to target her.
Locked on target.
Little marker thing. Nice.
oh, she's sad. It's pretty close to being over.
It's not over yet, Snake Audio Jungle.
I'm gonna launch the extra supplies.
Sounds good.
Zeke's getting distracted by the gun platform. Transport catapult ready to launch.
Hope you got some good stuff over there.
Ammo. Okay, I'm topped off. Can't wait to get immediately hit by the railgun. Audio Jungle, by the way, in case you forgot to, think about Audio Jungle. Need more Audio Jungle in your life.
Audio jungle?
Audio Jungle? Whoa, getting a little close there with that railgun. Not really a fan of how close the railgun's getting. Audio Jungle.
Rocket launcher ready to fire.
Yeah, I know it's ready to fire. Fire it. Cause.
Oh, I missed. Time to wrap this up.
Rocket launcher ready to fire.
Fencer Ramos. Oh crap, I'm completely out.
Okay, I'm firing the. Oh. She stood up.
You missed!
She stood up. That wasn't my fault. Uh-oh.
Oh, the box landed against Zeke. Great.
Got her.
Nice. Mission accomplished.
Why didn't she just shoot the nuke forehead?
It is no use. Zeke is out of my control. This is where it ends. Listen to me, Big Boss. As long as your army is needed, the world will never know true peace.
The peace you will know will be fleeting, illusory. They will use you, disgrace you, and then finally discard you like they would a cancer to society. This is the path you have chosen.
Splash.
Sploosh kaboom.
Splish.
Pass.
If you think about it, if Snake had stayed away from Costa Rica, None of this would have ever happened.
We got an achievement.
Wow. Like they would have never been able to finish the boss.
Who would have thought that little girl was working against us?
Tell me about it. She had everybody fooled, me included. Can't believe I didn't pick up on anything.
Snake, there's no point in beating yourself up over the past. But hey, maybe you should put in some practice against Zeke in case this sort of thing ever happens again. In any case, I need to go talk to Dr. Strangelove. Zeke still isn't ready.
Huey!
What do you mean Zeke still isn't ready? What does that mean?
It means it lost to us and could have done a lot better. But really, they're putting in that
How's it
AI
going?
on it.
How's
Nice.
Zeke look?
The attitude control AI had a backup, so it should be able to walk.
Really? That's good.
Beyond that, it's up to the creator. Stop! Don't come any closer, Doctor.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Do you despise me?
Yes.
Doctor, are you asking me out?
No, not at all.
No? Pity. Because I've just had my heart broken by someone else.
What?
I only like those who can stand on their own.
Oh, that's rude.
Fancy me, and come walk with me. Who knows what miracles might happen. Love is blind after all. Take your time. I'll be waiting.
She straight up just said, I don't like cripples. Jesus. Oh, did you see that helicopter? Why was that scene so laggy?
Because it's pre-rendered. Pre-baked. And now we're back to using the models we had.
Oh.
So now Snake will suddenly be in his combat armor for you.
Finally. I stole his hand!
He's just can't find a reliable cigar lighter
That
these
name
days, you know.
Cosmo at the end. Cipher. It's a code. It means empty. It also means
Zero.
a world of electronic intelligence built on codes, and at the center of it all, a zero.
Cause
Look, boss. I owe you an apology. Hear me out, okay?
sure.
I knew Puss and the professor. I knew who they really were all along.
Cause
I used them.
I suppose you were the one that brought them to Columbia in the first place, huh?
Guilty as charged. Puss wasn't just CIA, you know. She was working for the KGB, too. And for this Cipher group. In other words, she was a triple agent.
Triple agent? What the fuck?
All of this.
Wait, let me finish. Listen. MSF never would have gotten this big if it weren't for them. This mercenary business we built. Someday it's gonna be a new driving force in the world economy.
Is that your goal all along?
The Cold War's not gonna last forever. Sooner or later, it's gonna give way to an era of regional conflicts and terrorism. A paradigm shift from counter-communism to counter-terrorism. In the new age, armies won't be tied to states, and war will become a business. We'll be a valuable
Yokoba
commodity.
says, I had her work for us so she would be a quad agent. I'm going for a new record, Snake.
MSF is only the beginning. What we're creating here is a revolution in itself. Am I right?
Cause it's not going to be that easy.
What do you mean?
This whole Peace Walker thing has left our mark on the history of the Old Order. We've put ourselves on the radar of intelligence agencies and governments east and west. The whole world probably knows about us now.
Including that Cypher outfit.
We've let ourselves interfere with the times, with the Cold War system of deterrence. We're an army without a flag. We weren't supposed to take sides in international affairs, but we did.
I see your point. So what happens to us now?
We'll be hunted.
Not everybody's gonna be happy with us, huh?
You're damn right.
A double cross.
We
What would
upset
you
the
call
global
that?
military balance of power.
I guess just the quad cross.
A double Dutch cross.
That's much better.
They're gonna come knocking real soon. There's no turning back now. We're a wrench in the old system of deterrence. As long as the times refuse to change, we're gonna make a hell of a racket.
Then who are we gonna fight?
Everyone.
The establishment. Anybody who tries to restore the old balance wants to snuff us out of existence.
Which establishment?
It won't be a particular country or ideology that hunts us.
Who then?
We're gonna be fighting the biggest beast of all. The Times. 10 years ago, the Times rejected the boss and killed her. And now, we're the ones being tested. Will the Times erase us? Or work with us? It's gonna be a lonely battle. No good or evil. No winners or losers. Business will have to wait. The question we have to ask ourselves now is, can we survive long enough to see the 21st century?
I know that answer already.
I'm with you, boss. We'll see how it turns out together.
The hunt is on, Kaz. And the whole world's on our tail. Assemble the men.
Snake, you have to wear your underwear on the outside to get an S rank on this mission. Oh, it's the cutscene again. Or cutscene,
Yeah.
the credits.
With slight changes.
Oh. Big boss, why? Well, that was peaceful. Oh. Oh. Well, that was Peace Walker. Stag, how did did you have...
Yeah, I've had a lot of fun playing this together. There's still plenty of missions if you would like to keep playing together. I certainly wouldn't be opposed, but yeah, that's the story. There's only one story thing left, but I don't know if either of us will actually get to it, because I don't know if you just have to complete all missions or if it's complete all missions with an S rank. But you have to play a lot more of the game to get the last secret.
I mean,
there's also
we can keep playing, but I assume at some point one of us is going to look on Google. Yokoba says Miller died on the way to his home planet. I assume at one point someone's gonna Google to see exactly if you need S rank or not to see the final story thing.
Right. I'm not sure what triggers it, and I mean, there's always YouTube if you just wanted to see it, but yeah, I mean, there's still like just interesting missions and stuff and other things to unlock. I'm still gonna keep trying to get as much stuff as I can. I ideally try to just get the platinum on my own, but there's still things that we can do together.
Yeah.
You still haven't seen the collaboration Monster Hunter monster.
Oh.
So there's Rathalos and Tigrex, but there's one monster that's unique to this game that they helped design as part of their collaboration.
It's just Metal Gear Zeke, but with like a Rathalos head on it.
You are painfully close to figuring out what this monster is.
Oh, it's Metal Gear Tigrex.
Moving a little away, but you got the idea. You've got the spirit of it. But yeah, there's still more stuff. But as far as the main story, yes, yeah. Thanks for entertaining me on the thought of playing this together co-op. I know we talked about it a long time, but it's nice to actually get to experience it.
The only Metal Gear Solid game that you can play co-op before David Hayter fell off of the face of the earth, according to Kojima.
I just couldn't find him.
He just wasn't there, so I went with somebody else.
Yeah. He gave his reasons. People have said that Kiefer Sutherland being a big Hollywood star is more expensive, but so like, why get David Hayter? Or you should get David Hayter because Kiefer's so much money. But David Hayter's said online at one point that he's more expensive than Kiefer for jobs like this, because he's technically like a bigger role in Hollywood than just actor, I guess, and said that it cost him more to do Metal Gear or whatever. So,
I mean, after a certain point of doing Snake for so long, he can just charge more because he's the voice of Snake. And who would replace the voice of Snake? Oops.
Yeah. Whoopsie doodle.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know when you'll get around to the V games, but whenever you do, I'll come hang out and tell you all the amazing gameplay things you can do just for you to not listen.
Wow. I can't wait to piss you off on the first mission.
Maybe. It'll be a lot of fun. There's no wrong way to complete those missions, but now that I've said that, I know you're going to try to stare at a wall for 15 minutes just to upset me. Am I doing it, Steg? Does this work? But, yeah. There's Monster Hunter stuff in this? Yeah. Just this game has Monster Hunter stuff, because it was a PSP title, and Monster Hunter in Japan was the big PSP thing at the time. And since they wanted multiplayer, they did a little collaboration to help iron out the multiplayer here. Well, Mecco, I gave my long-winded thoughts. How do you feel about this whole experience?
We had fun.
I like that you can sum it up in just a few words compared to me going on and on for a while.
We had fun playing video games. Is that better?
Yeah, it's acceptable.
I did plan on playing the Metal Gear Solid games, like, all of them. Maybe not all of them. I don't want to play the Metal Gear games. That sounds like hell.
Yeah.
I might, though. I don't know. I really don't want to.
at some point.
But
You've tested your splitter and know it's working now, at least.
yeah, I've got a lot of
You have
games
a
I want to play.
backup.
I want to play. You know, they just announced the remakes for Suikoden, so I'm excited for that. I'm excited to gush about those games and then not know how to play them anymore because it's been years. Is there going to be another snake?
Shh, everyone get down. It's the boss. Oh, everybody stop talking. Shh, shh, shh. No, you shh. Shh. Everyone quiet.
Oh, here he comes.
Yeah, big boss. You rock.
Oh,
We will forsake our countries. We will leave our motherlands behind us and become one with this earth. We have no nation, no philosophy, no ideology. We go where we're needed, fighting not for country, not for government, but for ourselves. We need no reason to fight. We fight because we are needed. We will be the deterrent for those with no other recourse. We are soldiers without borders, our purpose defined by the era we live in. We will sometimes have to sell ourselves and services. If the times demand it, we'll be revolutionaries, criminals, terrorists. And yes, we may all be headed straight to hell. But what better place for us than this? It is our only home, our heaven and our hell. This is outer heaven.
ah, it's red. Squid Games. Oh, we did it. I got a new co-op mission.
Stealth mat. Sweet. Stealth gun.
Wow.
Radical. So how busted up is Zeke for you?
100. Let's see. Decoy. Ration rank 5. Stealth gun. Oh, new music on the title.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
We're out of heaven now.
Oh, well, you know, the leggies are doing pretty good.
Uh-huh.
And I could just replace the power unit. You know, everything else is kind of not great.
The rest of the thing.
The railgun is at 78%, which is surprising by itself. Oh, we did it.
Sure did.
So doesn't Pause come back in later games?
Yes, she's in the next one.
But she died.
No, she fell into the ocean. You know, in Hollywood, that means no one dies. Fell into the ocean from like 800 feet. You're okay.
She's still in my mess hall.
Yeah, they don't remove her from here.
They didn't upgrade her text to say that she's actually a triple agent.
Triple quadruple.
And
so one of the hints you can kind of glean from her screen, though, is her highest stat is tied for cooking, though, because she can also be a spy. With Chico, it kind of makes sense because of his experience in his army previously. But with Paz, how'd she get all this intel work, Doko?
She's just really smart at school.
She's well learned.
It just makes sense. Well, if that's the case, then Hideo Kojima's the master spy.
Did you like it?
No.
Kojima being in the spy unit actually is canon for the games.
Oh, really? Because he's in my medical team.
Well, I think I have him in medical on mine too, because I needed the staff level more there. No, I moved him to Intel later. I do need more medical though.
We'll move him back.
No, it's fine. Then I'll need more spy. I can't win. Yo, they got Kojima in here? Yeah, they threw Kojima in that. Can you believe it? Who would have thought? Oh man, I think my laundry's still going. One sec.
Oh. God, I have so many things. Remember to fire Kojima before you're done. You're good with this game. Sure, sounds fine to me. Let's see if I have any items I want to research. Yes. Dude.
Alright, I'm back.
Yokuba says, remember to fire Kojima before you're done for good with this game.
I wonder if it'll let you.
Probably.
I don't know.
It's just a normal soldier.
Well, I remember, like, I know in Phantom Pain you can't fire unique soldiers like that. I can't remember if that's the same here. I never got to the point where unique soldiers weren't good enough to be on the team anymore.
Oh.
So I don't know if they can be fired. Okay. Peace Walker type 2. That sounds like death.
Oh, do you want to do a Monster Hunter mission since we were talking about it?
Pupa custom. Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible. Yeah, we can do one of the Monster Hunter missions. I just want to check for one specific thing first.
No.
We still don't have it. So I looked up what mission you need to do for the sleep grenades, and it's mission extra op 26 is what we need. We still don't have it yet.
How do you get extra op 26?
I don't know. You probably play a specific one and it unlocks it.
Maybe we have to eliminate enemy soldiers.
It could be. I don't know. Well, what do you want to do? You want to do Rathalos at Twilight or Tigrex?
I'll let Yokuba decide. Hey, Yokuba, if you're still here. Pupa custom with red skulls.
Yeah. I fought the Pupa 2 type, and it was I got the B rank. I already told you it took forever. I mostly focused on the AI pod.
Yokuba wants us to fight Tigrex.
Of course he does. All right. Are you hosting again?
I'll let you host.
Okay.
I've hosted all the games tonight. It'll be fine. You can do it, I believe in you.
I mean, I hosted almost the rest of the whole co-op campaign we've done. So.
No. It's fine. Oh my god. Steg?
Yes.
There's another person hosting a game.
Oh, wow.
It's the Gear Rex.
Mm-hmm. That's the next monster.
Wow.
There's like 3 missions for it too, so I don't know if it's the one we could actually try to help on or not. So definitely want you.
Alright, so I want soda, curry, ration, rescue box, mate. That sounds good.
Alright. Do we want to try capturing this guy,
Sure.
or do we want to
did it with the
just
first
fight
one.
for our lives?
No, it's fine.
Yes, and
we can do
It
it.
took us a long time.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
it's fine.
Okay.
Non-lethal. I've got just the oh, I should bring stun grenades, actually.
Yeah.
Stun G's, no chaff grenades.
Try the PKM. Let's see if that works.
PKM.
Yeah, it's one of the other machine guns.
Oh, it's got 600 ammo.
Yeah, it's got a lot of rounds. But it's really unwieldy and it's super heavy, so you get way down a lot.
I'm gonna bring the MG3.
Probably the smarter idea, honestly. Let's see what else.
I can't
I'll
wait to
try,
be depressed at the end of this. Woo!
I'll also try bringing decoys. Maybe the Velociprey will go for that instead. One can hope. Rations. Future curry. Give me my Doritos. Sody Pop and tea. All healing all the time.
I wonder if the stun tank would be good.
I don't know how much stun damage it does. It'd probably wipe out the Velociprey if they're grouped enough together.
I didn't bring it with me.
I did not bring it with me either, because us trying to snake in and then slowly go in the box, especially against T-Rex. Like, we could pull it off against Rathalos while it's flying away, but I don't know. I don't think it'd work in this fight in particular. Without us dying, at least.
It's about time. Let's go, Trenya.
Are you ready for 40 minutes of misery?
I love suffer.
Oh, look at this beach. Wow. Oh no. Oh no.
You should have known.
Oh. It's blue, boys.
What's up, gamers? It's your boy, the blue boy.
He's a rival of the banana boy.
Remember to read my twit longer about banana gaming after this. But first, like, comment, and subscribe.
Oh. There's more camera shaking, please. Is it implied that Big Boss hunted all of the monsters of the Monster Hunter Island?
I don't know if I'd call these missions canon per se.
What do you mean? There was a cutscene.
I don't. Oh yeah, what about Pooyan?
Well, that could have been canon too.
I don't know. I'm not buying it.
Oh, I got hit.
Off to a good start. PSP hitboxes, let's go.
Oh, hello. Hi, you jumped on me. Please, please. You go to bed.
I wish I had more iframes on rolls.
Oh man, I thought I snaked in between that just right. We stand MH2 hitbox T-Grex, is what Yokoba says.
No. Ah! As long as he's not hip checking me.
Can you knock off this guy's tail?
Yes.
Okay.
I think he has like the same breakpoints as Rathalos, so wings, tail, head.
I can't. This game is really finicky about rolling sometimes.
I'm thinking I can iframe when I can't.
Oh, okay.
Don't wake up. What are you doing, T-Rex? What?
T-Rex, don't do it. Don't do it. They're sleeping. Oh, you. Oh, not that. Oof. Too bad it's not the brute version. You'd probably like him. He screams. Yeah, I love enemies that scream.
There you go. There's a scream for you.
Please, please. Oh yeah. Okay.
I wish I could Superman.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Did I get him? Stop wiggling so much. You're wiggling all over the place. I can't get your tail. I gotta reload. Oh. Oh. I keep trying to use my gun and enemies keep trying to jump in front of me like they're suicidal.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Go to bed. Oh, yeah? Ow. Oh. This guy's hitbox is the side of a fucking school.
Yep.
please. Thank you.
Well, he's getting tired.
Is he?
Well, I mean, like in the Monster Hunter sense, where they're in a, like a little sleepy phase for a moment, and then they just get super energized and want you dead again.
Oh, I am almost out of tranks. Almost out of rations, too.
Nice.
Please stop. Oh, yeah, nice. You know, watch this. I've got the solution.
Uh-huh. Nice. Love to see it.
He can't see me if I can't see him.
I see.
Did I get him?
Nope. It's after the feline.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I think something broke. I think I broke his face. Yes.
Okay. I'm out of rations.
You can...
I've got future curry.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, I just killed a monster.
Oh.
It jumped out of the side of my screen. It jumped directly in front of me and instantly got headshot before I could react.
Nice.
Just hit it for like 5k. That sucks.
Oh, I'm out of... Well, I mean, we didn't get the S rank, so I can stop pretending to give a shit about not killing these little blue boys.
You know, they just respawn infinitely.
Yeah, but I don't... Oh my god!
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Please. Oh, something got sent on the base.
Got the tail.
Oh, nice. Go to bed.
You need rations?
No. No. Oh, wait.
Ah! No, I was gonna cook a ration. The content.
Oh, please. Oh, okay. He's angry.
here we go.
Stop roasting. Press the action button
Oh.
one more time.
Hey, no problem. I got it all by myself.
Hey, that looks delicious.
Hey, that looks delicious.
You're doing great, man. Keep it up.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate you.
Hey, I got an achievement. Hope you're proud of me. So tasty.
That looks delicious.
Oh, he's coming for you now?
Of course.
I'm getting fucking...
I'm back. Don't worry.
These little blue guys are...
Oh, no, no, I didn't actually equip the rations. I thought I did. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Bring him back.
Hey, if you need a ration, I'm knocked out. Oh, no. This is looking bad.
Oh. I'm coming. Oh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, not the best situation.
Please. Yeah. Okay. Hang.
Nice. Nice. Boulder!
Bro.
I put you in a precarious situation. I realized that. Ah! I thought you had it. Yeah.
Oh,
my hero.
Oh, you're alive, thank God. I have the rescue box, but there's no way I would have been able to use that there.
Got me good. Where am I? Who am I? Where am I? I'm in Stun City. I can't see anything.
I got him.
Cola.
I finally stunned him. Oh. Don't make me start throwing stun grenades again. I fucking will. I'll do it.
Supply.
Are his wings broken yet?
I don't.
I
so.
am out of... No, I still have Z sodas.
I've got a future curry you can use right now.
I've got Z sodas. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
It's fine.
It's not gonna heal you that much.
It'll keep me alive for... Oh!
Gosh.
Oh, wow, yeah. Hi.
Hey there.
Goodbye. Got him. I'm completely out. I need supplies.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as
Becky, your health is terrifying me right now. Just
No,
use
no,
my
no.
carry.
I've got Z sodas. See?
Still?
I've got 5 more.
Yep.
I need this.
You can go cook the ration so it heals you more.
Yeah. I need to do that for the achievement anyway. I have to meow at him, right?
No, just cook it like you would in Monster Hunter. Interact with the barbecue spit.
You think I'm going to be able to get there before Tigrex shows up and touches me?
Well, he's on me right now.
Cool.
So
Well, I've got a bunch of blue boys on me right now. Okay. Get away from me.
Okay. Did you burn it?
It didn't... Oh,
It changes color.
Hang
just like
on.
in Monster Hunter.
I was cooking a soda.
Oh! I didn't know you could. Oh, he's coming for you now.
It knocked my ration out of my inventory.
Nice.
Please?
It's on his way.
Oh, sir. Sir? I'm down. I think I got hit so hard that it used the rest of my Z-Colas.
Probably. I think I got the stun on him.
You did?
Great. Perfect. Go up in.
Hi.
Upsy Noodle.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh no, I still had Z-Colas. It just didn't equip them for some reason?
Might have unequipped them because of the ration.
I don't know. I'm gonna try and cook this ration again. Tasty.
Hey, that looks delicious.
Can you bring back the well done ration?
Yep. So the only thing though is you can only make them here. Your base doesn't make more automatically, like they do everything else.
Oh well, I used my well done ration.
Delicious.
I've said this before and I'll say it again. This is awful. This is egregious how awful it is. I rolled into that. I deserved it.
The Velociprey body blocked me. Again?
Did I get him? Nope. Please.
Oh, well, that one was my fault.
Please, for the love of God. Thank God. Oh. Did he go to bed? I don't think we ever broke his wings.
I don't think so either.
I was
They look pretty
pumping
fine.
into
You
those
sure know
wings.
how to bag the big ones, boss.
Oh man, if we could just get the slingshot item, that would be swell.
We'll find it someday. We did it, Steg. C rank.
Nice. How many kills? 2 kills drops us a C.
19 minutes. We beat our old record.
Yeah, of 1941. Woo!
We did it. Wow. Oof. I
How are
didn't.
you supposed to do that, like, with our equipment? I don't understand.
I've got stealth gun rank 2.
Nice. So that's a interesting weapon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's a co-op weapon. And what you do is you shoot a beam at a buddy, and while they're getting hit by the beam, they're invisible.
That sounds finicky as hell.
You're just shooting. You're shooting stealth camo onto people.
Wow.
Oh my gosh! Rank 4, Carl Gustav. Thank you. Build that, please.
No, don't do it.
Why are we just now getting the Sonic Eye rank 4?
Carefully.
Better be like the most incredible thing. Smoke box. Oh, really cool how neither of us got this super special thing from that.
Hell yeah.
Not that it matters for Tigrex, I guess, because Tigrex is you requires 4 players to use.
Oh boy.
Hey, we unlocked the Gear Rex fight. Amazing.
We did. We got Pooyan 2.
Yeah, let's do that instead.
We also got perfect stealth.
Oh, do we?
Yeah. It's number 45.
Oh, sick. The perfect stealth missions, at least the other ones that pop up, are supposed to have like really good soldiers in them.
Let's do it.
Like you can get B and A ranks from, if not this one. Excuse me. If not this one, you can get it from future ones.
No arenas? That was a sigh, I heard it.
Oh, yeah, I got no arena'd by my friend.
Huh. Should I go in with my battle uniform?
Very stealthy. Max stealth.
Look, it's max stealth if nobody survives to report you.
This is the worst way to look at it.
But is it wrong?
I would say so.
What do you mean?
What do you mean what I mean?
Look, I'm gonna call the University of Stealth and ask them, okay?
Okay. What'd they say?
Yeah, it's perfect stealth.
That was them, huh?
Yeah.
Why is the connection so bad with them?
What do you mean the connection's bad?
It kind of sounded like it wasn't the greatest.
Well, they're the University of Stealth, Steg. Do you think that they're gonna have a good connection?
I would hope so. They're a university.
No. They're offshore.
They're an offshore University of Stealth.
Yeah. You have to
Why offshore?
Because you have to sneak your way onto their platform in order to take their classes.
Well, do you row in a box all the way over?
Cardboard, yes.
Good luck. Box has to survive. Having a well-engineered box is vital to any stealth mission.
No, you can't glue it back together once you get onto the platform.
I'm glad we got confirmation on that because I had questions, concerns.
Look at this guy. How did you not notice us? We're right behind you.
Weapon you have left. Do whatever it takes to keep going.
No, cause I've got a gun. B rank. Give me that.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard
Bang, bang,
helicopter.
bang. And the assault on radar really makes this easy. Oh yeah, you're gonna assassin box them? This guy's a C rank. Are we not taking C rank soldiers?
That's up to you.
What do you C rank in? Still, yeah, I can use more spies.
What a thrill.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Get in here. Oh no, I broke my box.
How did you break your box?
I think it only has a couple uses for that. That sucks. Either that or it had some funny interaction just now.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Snake in. Snake up, snake in.
What the hell was that?
What?
It went wee.
I don't know.
Corrected.
Oh, there's the goal.
Are these guys worth taking?
The C ranks. And C rank.
Oh.
Oh, but I didn't check to see if there were design docs. You want to check up the stairs real quick?
Sure.
Check the back.
I don't see any.
Yeah, same here. Alright, guess we boogie.
Oh, you knocked me out of my bike.
My box!
Piece of cake, right?
B rank?
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Sonic X.
Moving at the speed of sound.
Did you ever watch Sonic X?
Yeah.
Did you watch the Japanese version or the English version?
English, because I watched it on Fox Kids. Or whatever the equivalent became.
For kids.
8 B rank soldiers in this follow-up Perfect Stealth mission.
Is there?
Yeah, that's what my intel team says.
Oh.
Let's throw that up on the board real quick.
Fired.
Yeah, let's do that.
no players in my arena?
There's 13 D ranks, Stag. You left out the part about the D ranks.
What? What do you want from me? I'm just telling you the simple truth. There's a lot of B ranks. And hopefully they will all be in our reach.
Oh, they won't.
Don't say that.
They're not gonna be.
No.
They're gonna be out of our grasp.
Say it ain't so.
It's so.
No. I can't believe this.
No.
No.
Look at that tree. Okay. Oh. Oh. I thought there were design documents like right behind us, but that was not the case.
That'd be something. A D rank? Oh my gosh.
What?
This is an S rank cook. Yoink.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Do we have any other boys on the screen?
I think that's just the only two here.
I can't believe Steg just left me behind. He said, fuck you, you're taking too long. How dare you?
Thought you were following behind closely.
I'm following behind.
C rank medical. C rank combat. Be careful, because there could be a sniper.
I don't see one. Oh, there is. I see him. Oh, he fell down.
A rank intel, and we can't get him.
Can we not?
No, we don't have any Fulton to get up there.
What if we just, like, let him wake up, and then he falls? And then we pray he doesn't break his neck.
Do you have a love box on you? Oh. I don't think we can climb on that, but we'll see.
Oh.
C rank. C.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Where'd you go?
Over this wall.
Oh, was there anything back there?
Nope. Thought it was worth a look, though. C intel.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
It's not the box. see repair.
I don't see anyone else on Soliton. Can we get over this wall?
Sneak out. Sneak out.
No, we can't snake in on it, huh? Oh, we can. Cool.
Oh, can I climb on this?
I don't know if you can climb on these boxes.
How do you get out of it?
So hold L2 and then hit X. And then no, we can't get on top of it.
Sneak in.
Snake in on me. Maybe we could do this side.
Snake. No, all right, I'm having difficulty. Sorry.
Sneak in.
There we go.
Nope. All right. Well, you go that way. I'll just go around.
Okay.
See you in a second.
It'd take two people to get through there.
Oh my gosh, you're right. All right, I'm coming back.
Can we just go around the long way?
Yeah. I feel like a fool.
Oh well.
Foolish mortal.
We should have just thought ahead and brought a love box.
Yeah.
Well, that
Didn't
was
realize that
tips,
until we were here.
tips, tricks, and picks. For Peace Walker, don't forget your love box.
Hey, gamers. You ever find yourself running up in a mission and going, man, if only I could get up there, better bring your love box so you can.
Yeah.
Cardboard tank, that's not going to do it. Assassin's box, no way, Jose. You got to get yourself a love box. Love box for when you got to go up there.
Wow. That sounded like a real product.
It's because love gets you higher. We're getting higher.
Oops. Oh, that guy's B rank.
Nice. Also B rank. Just staying on the lookout for design docs, because you never know.
Is there anybody up in the tower? I can't see anybody in there.
Nope.
There's a guy right there. Up on the catwalk.
Ooh, A, R, and D.
Please. I got him. I don't see any.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Ugh, that guy up there's B.
One more up there.
Shoot him. Any POWs in the hallway?
Nope.
Not today. What is this? Perfect stealth?
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot what we were doing for a second. Oh. Got him.
Where is he?
Up top.
Oh, okay.
I missed and hit the railing. And this room makes me very nervous.
Yeah.
There's a lot of places.
I found design docs.
Nice.
For a good gun, it looks like.
There's gonna be.
I think it's an M6. What?
M16.
It's an M16 with a laser sight, and I think also a barrel on it.
Ooh. My head is
It
in
said
your
it
ass.
had like a smoke under barrel. Okay, hang on.
There's a soldier.
Yep. That guy's C rank. We can snake in now and just get past him this way.
Sneak in.
Ooh, got him.
Nice.
E rank. I'm glad. 2 skills. You're mine.
Hey Mecha.
Yeah.
The goal isn't over here.
Where the fuck is the goal?
I think I know. I thought it was blocked off, but we got to go back to the spot we were before. Yeah, you proud of that? Happy with yourself after that one?
Just a bit.
Great. So the spot where like we have the doors, the blue doors you can peek into.
Uh-huh.
We couldn't get over the wall.
Mm.
If you remember way back when, there's a spot with that used to be blocked off by C4 we had to blow up in one mission.
Yeah.
I think we need to go through there.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah. I'm
Whoa,
assuming
there's
that
tortilla
area
chips
is-
on the ground. Somebody left their Dorito. Oh, they vanished right in front of me.
Hungry boy. You just got to keep an eye out for any soldiers that might have woken up.
Steak, you're faster than me.
No Doritos? No arenas?
No arenas?
Keep an eye out here, mister. These guys might be awake now.
Captain.
That guy's still asleep. Those guys are still asleep. If those guys are still asleep, then everybody's still going to be asleep.
Oh, yep, we go this way.
I figured we might, but you were so insistent on going through the other way that I was like, oh, well, we could check that way too.
I really didn't think we'd be going this way. My bad.
I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter. We got really,
design
yeah, we
marks.
got really good soldiers too.
Yeah.
Just don't get caught. Oh! He's wearing a helmet.
Yeah.
Oh, you shot him in the butt.
It's the secret technique. Passed down through ages. C rank.
C rank food. I feel some kind of way about this.
Yeah.
There a guy down there? Oh, he's got a helmet on too. Don't get spotted. Okay. Steg, you're not gonna believe this.
Uh-huh.
I found secret rations.
Secret rations.
Wow.
Ooh, A rank medical guy.
Nice. Steg, why didn't you get this guy?
Well, you can take a guess. Mecha. That's inappropriate. Snake in over here.
Why?
Forget the stairs.
Oh, okay,
We're using the power of co-op.
I can't sneak in with you because you're asleep on the ground.
No, I mean, I need my nap first. I'm old.
You're not old yet. You've got to get all burnt up first.
Toasty. Hey, if you snake in on me, do you run my speed?
Sneak out.
No.
Can't tell.
No, because
No?
I immediately snaked out. Try again.
Immediately.
Yeah, come here. God, I'm so slow.
Sneak in.
Sneak in.
Sneak in.
Two dudes. We want to, like, smoke grenade?
Smoke grenade. Yeah, I guess
Stun grenade?
could throw. I could throw a chaff.
I don't know if chaff will stop it.
They're really fucking far apart.
Yeah.
Also, I think there's going to be another guy somewhere. Yeah, there's another guy down here, too.
Co-op out.
Okay. Got him. Jesus, that was scary. Oh, this is a cliff. Oh, I'm afraid of heights.
Don't do it. You have so much to live for.
This guy's a C rank. Yeah.
C chef. C mechanic. R&D.
Co-op is sneak in.
Are you ready for the worst part of any of these maps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So excited for this ladder that we can never climb up
Hell
normally.
yeah.
Co-op in.
It doesn't look like there's anybody. Oh, no, never mind. I lied.
Get the right one. Ready? Fire. Okay, yep, you packed a little more firepower than I did. It's probably a good thing.
Co-op out.
That guy on the floor is C rank. Anything over there?
Nope.
There's a guy walking away from the gate right now. Going up the ladder, check top. Oh, hang on.
Wait,
Hang on.
stop.
Did you get him?
Yep.
Okay, I'm trying again. Alright. C rank. That guy over there's an A rank chef.
We have an enemy downstairs here. By the staircase. Need to wait for my soliton to come back. Whoa!
Here's mine.
Oh man, he almost saw me.
Can't use a Sultan to look down sections. He's looking away. Oh, okay, you got him.
D rank. It would have been very sad to lose to the D rank guy right at the end.
Yeah. Especially since we got an S rank.
Yeah. Right, well, let's end it. Good stuff.
Ooh.
gotta wait for
It'd take 2 people to run in there.
mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base
Like that
will be
crisscross we did right there.
Yeah. S rank. Come on, S rank. Give me the S rank.
C rank. We took too long.
Can't believe this.
That's my guess.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo.
It's fine. We found a lot of good stuff. It's okay. Just have to do it again later.
We never saw Stick again.
Special report. Yeah, let's check out this laser sight one. I hope it's at least a rank 3 rifle and not like rank 1, gotta build it up from the beginning.
There's the S rank chef. Wow. He's only a 3-star chef.
That's really funny. He's too shy to talk to people. That's why he can't get better. Gun ho, what the? Increases natural recovery rate of psych gauge, increases effect of some battle cries. Oh, it's not really that great. B rank medical. 3 rank medical. Oh no, I have to fire Falcon.
No.
Oh no, Falcon, I'm so
It's
sorry.
okay.
I hope you don't see this
As
footage.
long as you don't fire 6 of them, it'll be fine.
That's the secret, huh?
Yeah.
He's really 6 Falcons in a trench coat.
Yeah.
You're fired.
Every time you fire one, he gets shorter.
Love learning new lore about my friends years later.
What's the new gun that we're supposed to be making? The M10 BJ?
M10 BJ? Oh yeah, that's a submachine gun.
Oh, what's the gun we're looking for?
The laser sight one?
Yeah.
Not seeing it on here. There's the AM63, but that doesn't have a laser sight on it.
I don't know.
It definitely said that it was a laser sight thing. What the heck?
Get pranked, I guess. I'm gonna upgrade my RPG-7. That just seems like a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of money again.
I am once again asking you for some money.
Come on, Zeke, are you fixed yet? I want to do more outer ops. No small children in there this time? Alright.
Yeah, I don't see it in the options to develop, but the intel file we found is for an M16A1 with stun grenade and laser sight.
Maybe we have to research the M16 first.
Maybe. Yeah, that's true. Maybe we need like a... Oh wait, actually, do we have the stun grenade version yet? No. That might be part of it. We don't have like the stun grenade barrel for the M16 yet. That could be it, I guess.
I don't know.
Save game. I never did check on my Zeke out in Outer Ops. I hope it's okay. Let's take a look. This battle where there was just a ton of infantrymen.
I launched
Surely
an attack against an S rank, so I hope everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah, you just throw dudes at a whim.
There were only 2 dudes in there. The rest was just all of my mech.
Just an army of tanks.
Yeah, and LAVs.
Boy, that's gonna suck to have to get back.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's gonna be fine. I put Zeke in there too.
Zeke will take care of him. He'll watch out for him.
Zeke launched a nuclear strike.
Zeke's out there nourishing them, looking out for the young tanks. And someday, if they live long enough, they'll grow big and strong just like him.
And then he'll kill them.
The fight for dominance of the pack will begin.
Oh, I can't do a mock battle versus Zeke because Zeke's out on Outer Ops.
So the way the mock battle against Zeke works is, it turns out that Paz isn't as good of a pilot as compared to the AI version of Zeke.
Wild.
So at the start, Zeke will be not so too hard to fight.
Right.
But as you continue and build Zeke up, it becomes a bit of a monster. And you can also build extra upgrades and whatnot. So Zeke will eventually become an insane fight to go against.
Kind of crazy that we have this perfectly good Metal Gear here. I wonder what happens to it.
Nothing bad happens to Zeke.
You're a fucking liar.
Zeke lives a nice life on a farm upstate.
Oh, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah. You can't prove otherwise.
I'm going upstate to look.
You don't go upstate to look.
Parents sweat at this one simple phrase.
Going upstate to check on that farm where my pets are. Parents hate it.
My
See how this.
My dog bit my sister when I was young. He had a brain tumor. My mom, they put him outside and they were talking about how they were gonna have to put him down, and it was really sad. I go to school, I come home, and they're like, "Yeah, you went to a farm," and I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?"
You're really trying the farm thing on me?
Do you think I'm stupid? Like, no, he didn't go to a farm. That's not how that works. It just felt insulted. My intelligence felt insulted. What did they think? I was going to be like, "Oh, wow, you found a farm for him? Wow, a whole farm.
How wonderful. Yay.
Wow. Can I go visit him? Oh, no, the farm's... You wouldn't know him. He goes to a different school."
Different farm.
Yokoba says, "I'm sure he'll live a very solid life." Yeah, funny thing about all of the Metal Gears, none of them live a very solid life.
What do you mean?
None of them.
No, that's not true. That's impossible.
Is there a single Metal Gear that lives, like, permanently? Besides Rex. Rex doesn't count.
That would be is Rex.
Rex doesn't count. Rex is a freak.
Well, I mean, Ray is technically a Metal Gear, and Ray just continues to get mass-produced in the future.
Yeah, but it's not, like, alive. It just gets mass-produced. It's not the same one.
And then there's Dwarf Gecko, which are technically a Metal Gear.
Are those the ones
which
from
are mass-produced?
4?
Yeah.
Those don't count either. That's not a real Metal Gear.
Other than that, not really.
I caught you in your
Hey,
lie.
Mecca. Hey, Mecca.
That's me.
Here's an lie.
Oh.
Pooyan mission.
Oh, I love Pooyan. Are you hosting or am I hosting?
I'm hosting already.
Pooyan. Mission prep.
I love the beach.
Yeah, sure.
Tuxedo.
Now you're
You
talking.
can't prove anything.
So since we're on the Monster Hunter map, make sure you grab a ration and you have empty item slots so you can cook some rations once we're done.
Sure. I want this. Yeah, I want this. No.
Earn bonus points by preventing supplies from being stolen. No penalty for item abductions.
You're gonna steal items too?
I guess so. I wasn't aware of that. Just kind of read it just now.
I guess this would be the easy way to cook rations, huh?
Yeah. Because cooking them in the middle of the T-Rex fight is agony.
What do you mean? I cooked
Especially if you're
one.
solo. Yeah, and I cooked too. And you did very well while I cooked them.
I was sad.
And then you burnt a soda.
I did burn. It didn't even like show up on the model. Snake was just kind of confused spinning the thing.
Pooyan.
Audio Jungle.
Copyrighted Pooyan. Audio Jungle.
I almost shot that soldier, please. I don't even know, like, where are the supplies gonna be stolen from?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, I think the middle one was an explosive, actually. Yeah. There we go.
Didn't that...
Okay, you're done with that area.
Oh,
Head for the
we're
goal.
done.
Time for cooking.
Cause, hold on a second.
To stop roasting, press the action button one more time.
Cause, shut up, I'm listening to music.
Hey, that looks delicious. Hey, that looks delicious.
It's not over yet.
What an absurd sight.
There's nothing weird here.
That looks delicious.
Good.
Oh, it's sending my rations to Mother Base.
Ah, well. That's fine. We don't need them right here.
Hey, that looks delicious.
I like it.
I guess I could call in a supply drop to get more rations if I really wanted to.
No, I didn't even think of that.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out Hey, that looks delicious.
No, the grain smog. No.
Hey, that looks delicious.
Where did my ration go? I picked it up. Oh. Even though I've got an empty slot, it doesn't let me carry more than one kind of ration, I guess. Maybe? I don't know, that's weird.
I
don't know.
That is weird. I think... so I heard someone say in a video that you can... No, not the... No. You can carry... I'm cooking nothing. I didn't even realize it.
Nice.
Great.
Oh.
So sad.
Maybe that's what happened to me earlier.
I heard that you can cook, or not cook.
Great job.
From the stinky gas we fly off. You can carry your normal rations, and then you can also grab one well-cooked ration.
Oh.
And supposedly it's because the well-cooked ration is so delicious and filling that you can't have another bite after it. It's just, you're just too full.
I see. So you can't carry 4 well-done rations into a mission with you?
No. Also, we just got the thing we need to get those guys that are out of reach.
Oh, did we?
Yes, the Fulton sleep gas mine. So you'll plant it underneath soldiers, like on catwalks or up on cliffs, and then shoot it, and the Fulton has vertical range, so it'll go up above. Like, the use for it is like if a soldier walks too close, it Fultons them automatically.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Steg. Did not see that pop up, and I don't see it under things that I can build.
But I saw it, and we did the mission together. Why would... Maybe it's like a... Fulton Sleep Gas Mine, rank 5. Ready for development. Costs $289,000.
Ooh. That's a lot.
Yeah, this is it's spendy. You need level 62 R&D, level 63 Intel, and level 52 Medical.
I've got level 60 Medical, level 62 Intel, and level 64 R&D.
Yeah. And I don't know.
I think I'm short on the Intel.
You said you had what for Intel?
62.
Yeah, it's one level then.
What did I need for R&D?
62 for R&D, 63 for Intel.
Okay. Yeah, I just need one more level in Intel. Intel
nice
inside.
If these things popped up still, just so you would know what goals you had. Because, like, we have design docs for weapons we can't even view right now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Right, anyways. I think that's gonna do it for tonight. because the bed sheets are done, so I can finally go to bed now.
Steg's
How long
going
have
to
I waited?
sleep instead of
Yeah.
fighting Metal Gears. I can't believe this.
I would love to keep gaming, but unfortunately I have a job.
Oh, gross. I don't have to go to my job tomorrow.
Yeah, lucky.
I mean, I guess.
Having a day off is nice.
Yeah, but I also hate my job, so.
Huh. Looks like a
Yeah, it's true. But that's why it's nice that you don't have to go in tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. I just have to work my weekend half of it. Ooh.
Whoa. Dang. I have only 81 missions played half naked. I'm not even halfway there, Mecha.
Nice.
Not even halfway. What the heck?
Real.
Come on!
We haven't seen another codename pop up, like, since we started the game. I don't know what the heck is up with that.
That all you got?
Like, I think you can upgrade your
enough.
code names, so I would think we'd at least see Butterfly again, or the co-op version.
I guess we just suck.
Hey, maybe. Could be. Not stealthy enough.
Stealth.
Stealth.
Do you think any of these soldiers that I just got from the soldier mission are any good?
Hard to say. I guess I could do that too real quick. I wonder what the limitation is on how often we can do this.
I don't know. I mean, eventually you're just gonna get the same shit soldiers.
Maybe. I really gotta look it up.
Alright, let's see. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, buddy. All of your friends are so good and have giant foreheads, and then it's just you with the smallest forehead. I got 4 A-rank combat soldiers and 1 E-rank everything soldier. Alright, pal. Well, you go ahead and you go have fun.
You're fired.
Alright, the rest of you, report for combat training. 2, 3, 4.
You're fired.
What a shit show.
No ladies? What the heck?
I got a lady.
What the heck?
I know, because when I threw her, she went, "Oh!"
Yeah! Alright, let's take a look at these fellas.
Boss.
Hello?
Hey, boss, there's another Pooyan mission.
Another Pooyan mission?
Let's get another Pooyan mission.
You okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, 99er, we got another Pooyan mission here.
It's time
Oh, man.
to go on Pooyan.
And I had the same thing where I got a bunch of A-rank dudes and then the C guy
At least it was a C guy.
who's instantly fired. Oh no. Oh no, I'm firing another Falcon. I can't believe this. What are the odds?
That's your second Falcon.
The second Falcon. The second seal of Falcons has been unleashed.
Alright.
Alright, Mecha. I'll do one more Pooyan with you, and that'll be it.
Yeah.
That's it. Gonna have to walk over for a soda at the gas station tomorrow.
Soda. Unable to find host. Do you want me to host it, or are you gonna do it?
I thought you had pulled it up.
I got it.
though. Oh, okay. Never mind. No arenas? What the heck? Etc.
Planning to
Funny
extract.
classic joke.
Oh,
Please laugh.
please. I'm working on it. I thought we were done, so I was on the main screen.
Yeah, I thought we were done too, but someone wanted to say Pooyan, kind of funny.
Yeah, you can only carry well done rations or normal rations. You can't have one of, like, a bunch of each. So whoever told you that is a liar.
Okay. I saw it on a YouTube video.
Well, I mean, they might do some funky stuff with their item box to get it.
I don't know. Well,
You ready?
doesn't matter. Pooyan.
Didn't read Pooyan.
Didn't read Pooyan instead. Doesn't matter. Pooyan.
I've only dropped 2 frames today. Pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good improvement. Over.
How many frames have you dropped?
0.
Oh, do you never drop any frames ever?
It's pretty rare.
Can't believe
It's really rare. I could probably count on like one hand maybe like the amount of streams I've ever had frames drop on.
Steggy's getting away.
Stop that man. Throw a rock quick.
You're naked.
I love the beach.
It's always going to be in front of us, right?
Should be. I sure hope so. Wait till I 360 no-scope these guys. Dang it. No, my gamer cred. I got one.
Jesus.
We're in sync, finally. It's like a once per stream thing.
Like the band?
Yes. Tell me why I bought that alpha alarm clock.
Audio Jungle.
I bought another pet rock. Tell me why I bid on Shatner's old toupee.
Weird Al? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop hitting me.
Bought it on eBay. The synchronization between us right now is insane.
Yeah, it's telling me we're negative 27, so, you know, relationship goals, I guess.
Hey, we reloaded at the same time. Talk about synchronization, isn't that right, buddy?
Ow, 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 Oh.
Nice work.
Thanks. Is that it?
Get us to that goal.
We'll pick you up there.
Hurry, Snake. Snake, no. The rank Snake. Didn't it immediately walk into the gold? Talk about some C rank guys, am I right?
I can't believe we got C rank.
I can't believe we C ranked Pooyan. Pooyan! Nice. We did it. Together. You and
Wow,
me.
we
together.
did it. Oh.
We got the WAP.
WAD 2000. WAD.
2000 WAS and counting. Season of the WA.
Personnel report. Wow.
Woodcock. What a guy.
Whoa, what the hell is that? Some kind of railgun, maybe?
We do eventually get a railgun. Railgun can be used solo, but it's not very good solo.
Oh, yeah?
If you use it in co-op, though, it's probably the strongest weapon you and I can do, just the two of us.
Oh, nice.
So one person uses the railgun charger, and you have to mash like crazy to charge it up. The other person just has to aim and fire.
I guess I could have moved... I can move Kojima over to the Intel team, can't I?
Yeah.
To get the...
I don't know how many levels he'll give at this point. It's an option.
2. There it is.
Shame.
To find a suitable replacement for that person. Okay. Where's you? Sure. You're not the best, but it'll be fine. Alright, let's see. Weapons, right? No, it should be an item. No, I was wrong. Maybe it is a weapon. There it is. I do not have nearly enough for this.
What, GMP?
Yeah, I'm maxed out crafting a bunch of things right now.
Maybe someday.
Yeah, maybe someday. 10 years from now. Maybe when I'm done making my level 5 Fultons or something.
Okay, this is ridiculous. So I already have the level 4 smoke grenade, right?
Uh-huh.
The level 4 colored smoke grenade, so we can throw yellow smoke.
Pea smoke!
It needs level 68 R&D.
Oh.
I can't make it yet. It's too advanced for us.
Well, yeah. How do you vaporize pea?
You don't. It's just dyed. What do you mean?
Oh, it's pea color.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No, don't be gross. No,
I'm not
I can't believe
gross. I'm telling
Can't
the
believe he's
truth.
Selling gross jokes.
It's like, I can't believe that you would say that about me. That's so mean.
What do you mean?
No, you're being mean.
No, never. Oh, finish the stealth gun. Okay, cool. Didn't even realize that.
Nice.
We have the first iteration of the stealth gun. Once you upgrade it, you extend the battery life, basically. And I wonder what we need to get that M16, though. That's going to bother me. Oh, lawn barrel. Ugh. Oh, there's the Ka. Okay, level 97 for that. Oh my gosh. Right. There's a shotgun. The design docs you probably have as well. You get them from Outer Ops. It's the CAW. You need level 97 R&D for it. Ridiculous.
Design confidential docs. Oh my god, there's so many.
Yeah.
Doesn't even tell me. How do you know?
It shows up on my shotgun screen, surprisingly.
Oh.
Just to mock me.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, a few things I'll have to look up for us later. Oh well, anyways, it's late.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bed.
What do you mean?
I'm going to bed.
Stag, what do you mean?
We're not doing 3 more years of Metal Gear. I gotta go to sleep. Thanks for playing. Thanks for getting to the true ending.
The true.
The true.
The true ending.
We'll have to play again in the future whenever you're willing to do so.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been
We've
fun.
beaten the game. We did it.
We did it.
I can't believe that Steg is taking all day tomorrow to play through the entirety of Metal Gear Solid 5 speed run, full story, no skips. That would be awful.
It's a good. It'd take a while.
Yeah.
Take a minute. Yeah, I gotta go to sleep. I'm not gonna delay. If anyone's still here, thanks for tuning in, hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night or your day, and we'll talk to you later.
Don't forget
Goodbye.
to tier 3 sub to Steg Dark Horse.
Stop! I don't have anything for that. Stop it! Ah!